Anyway. Let's get back into here. So I'm starting day 3. So about 40% of the way through. Now I gotta remember where I'm at and what I've got. I got some grafts over here. Oh yeah, I had random pets. Random pet graft. That's fantastic. And I have a gambler's coin, which is also extremely delightful. And then we have 3 fingers. We have gain 2 composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed or removed. That's neat. And okay, and I have 2 action grafts for both. One for each of the 2 things. I have no money. It is the start of the day. I think it's time to go forth and be the heavy. Well, I can negotiate, or I can attack. And that looks like a heck of a fight. So I guess we'll try this instead. Because that seems a lot more manageable. Alright, so what do I want to play? Oh my god, this is the red deck. We're doing red deck things. Okay, this does not need to be in my hand. This doesn't need to be in my hand. This is neat. Oh, this is actually completely enough. So this can stay in my hand and that's fine. Good. Alright, we have no composure concerns here. So we're just gonna go straight into big dominance. Smack. Let's have some really tall oppression. And then just play millions of cards for fun and profit. Threaten, low blow, and I have dealt 35 damage in 1 turn. This is a hell of a way to play. I can discard this card that got made expensive. That's fine. It's a bunch of stuff I don't need to play here. I can do some mending. I love mending. Give me all my health back. And then we kill him. Do we kill him with anger or browbeat? I'm kind of curious to see whether or not this works the way I think it should. So let's browbeat and find out. It played... That was my 3rd card, but my 2nd red card. And it attacked twice before it ran out of things to do. And then it played the thing out of my deck, didn't it? It played the 3 red card thing out of my deck. So, I guess it does count as plays for every attack it makes. None of you are red! Garbage. Alright, well, we did it. We successfully intimidated Nekdo. We are now the heavy. Ah, fish has a little something for me. Is it stuff I want? Do I want these? Do I actually want these in my deck? They're not a problem, actually. Both have replenish on them. So in terms of things I don't mind having in my deck, these are fine. But maybe I just up my max resolve, since my goal is to just take damage anyway. Like, I'm not playing defensive at all. I'm just full in on destroy my opponent before they destroy me, and if I take some damage, that's fine. They are, yes, they do destroy themselves eventually. Oceanu Glue, I feel like, isn't that impressive. What does my battle deck look like? Does my battle deck... How important to my battle deck would giving something sticky actually be? Do I want any of these things to be sticky? Like, do I have any super situational cards that I want to make sure stay in my hand until I get the chance to use them? I don't know. It is not clear to me. Oh, this is the tackle deck. Yeah, okay, I see what I'm doing. We're tackling and bleeding is what we're doing. Completely valid. I think it's not that big of a deal. Which means I think I'd rather have the max resolve boost. Alright, now we get to negotiate with someone. You ready to do negotiations? I'm ready to do negotiations. I have money I can spend. I can, drink with Chake. I could drink with Malo. I could hire Malo. Malo is apparently a, not a particularly expensive hire. Jenner, though. Bogger's Clobber. Good heavens. And of course, Alan's around. We have many times now gotten Alan on our good side. Alright, we don't need to do anything here, I think. I think I'd rather keep my money than spend it on getting someone to love me. So venture forth! A motley crew accosts you. If you convince the right person, you can turn the tide! Paslock. Oh my god, that's a lot of negotiations. Okay, well, no matter what, they have a lot of friends. Which, that sucks. Laborer, security guard, promoted goon, and radical. I have no idea which of these is easier or harder. I feel like I should have this information, and I don't. I just really don't. The Rise Radicals are gonna do propaganda things, make my cards more expensive. Admiralty... the Spark Baron Security Guard is going to steal my cards. That is an annoying passive. I don't know what the Laborer or the Promoted Goon do. Let's just go after the Laborer and see. You know what I mean, right? Oof. Wow, look at all of this garbage. What are these? Heckler. Ah, okay. Increasing damage by 1,000,000. Laborer is extra composure whenever I create a new argument. Okay. I'm not talking about this stuff. Laborer is rumors if they hate you. But I was talking about the core passive. Which is a different set of things. Alright. Things I want not in my hand. The Erupts, for sure. Okay. Maybe just the Erupts, because I might actually need some composure here. Alright, so first off, let's, I guess, give him 4 armor for free. I should have been attacking one of these guys, I think. Let's give me some composure. Well, I just played a lot of things. That worked out pretty well. And now we're a little heated. The heated is going to destroy this Heckler, which is lovely. I think I just want to spend out on Browbeat. Which is wrong. I should have played Threaten first, because more damage off of Threaten than off of... I don't know why I'm doing the things I'm doing. I have extra composure because I gain composure when I destroy arguments. Oh, man. Alright, I'm not going to care about whether or not I take damage. I don't need this. I don't know if I need this. Let's assume I don't. That way I can cycle through my deck faster. Not that cycling through my deck faster is actually changes anything. Oh no, my diplomacy cards! Ah! Let's free unstable. Good job. More dominance. This is absurd. The things I am doing are absurd. This deck is silly. Let's discard anything that doesn't need experience, since I'm gonna kill him this turn anyway. And Browbeat. My 3 fingers can be better? How better? Oh, draw a card. Absolutely. Low blow can be improved. Now it'll steal composure. Or it can hit harder. I like stealing composure. Stealing composure sounds lovely. Ah, we found another erupt. Okay, great. We should all listen to this grifter! Should we? I mean, thank you, but you're making friends. Ah, Pazlok likes me. That's cool. Ooh, all of them like me? What a deal! Wow, fantastic. Rescue mission. Okay, Lux doesn't like me. Sandrano likes me. And I could get authorization. Authorization seems like it's not going to work out too well for me here. So I think I don't care. I do, however, want to haul out that list I was making of the benefits for having people like you in, back you up in negotiations. I guess I'm not going to figure that out here, though. I now have a ton of money. How do I want to spend this money? Security guard. Do I know what you give me? Do I know what a security guard or Bax or Karen can give me? You're a thug. You're a spree thug. Once again, compendium. Hey! The compendium noise is now respecting my volume levels. That's nice. Karen. I don't know what he gives me. But if I look at security guard, I have never had a security guard love me. That's too bad. Bax is a thug. And I have never had a thug love me either. That tweak alone. Yeah, that was a big one. I'm very happy to see the results of that one. Okay. So it's kind of a roll of the dice. I don't really know what any of them will give me. So let's find out what the security guard boost is. Weapon supplier. Receive a random item card every morning. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, sure. And now I know. Now I know things about security guards. And that was my money. Goodbye, my money. Oh, we're rescuing Ferdinand. Well, I could demand that Ferdinand be released, or I could just fight. Why is fighting always so much harder? Do I have Ferdinand on my list? Do I have a Admiralty Clerk on my list? I do have exactly Ferdinand on my list. I get a bounty by having Ferdinand aid me. So it's free extra money if I negotiate. But we could also try fighting instead. Kill off some Cobblepots. I haven't done much fighting with this deck. I feel like my negotiation deck is in a really good place. So maybe I should just do some fighting to get my battle deck better. And at least I have an ally on this one. Woo! Look at that auto pet. Thank you, auto pet. Impair. Did this used to be called something else? I think this used to be called Cripple. Alright, I'm down with Impair. That seems fine. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, the Cobblebots have so much health. So much health, these Cobblebots. And I have to kill off the Cobblebots before I can actually accept Mallow's surrender. So, I guess we'll work on that. Summon a prototype drone. Always, every time. And let's start making myself better. I am taking no damage. I'm just getting a status effect. No one on my team is taking damage. So yeah, let's just fight. Big fights. Time for more fights. Let's see if drawing a card is good. It turns out it was not, but thank you. Good bite. Oh, so I had reticle, but then this guy also reticled, so now the reticle got moved. Only one person can have reticle at a time. Interesting. One reticle is removed when this fighter is the target of any maneuver card. Oh, that's interesting. So if I add defense and stuff, this is a maneuver card? Yeah, if I add defense and stuff, then Ferdinand is less likely to be targeted. Neat. No escape. Yeah, I can't run away. All of the people taking damage are fine. I actually have no particular problems with these people taking this damage. Deal 2 random damage to a random enemy whenever you draw a card. So I would love to be able to draw cards here. That doesn't seem like it's an option. Well, I have a lot of bleeds. I guess I should be bleeding. But these guys don't bleed because they're robots. Too bad. It's a bunch of free defense. And then I guess I want to use this. I think I just want to use this. Zot! What is this? Defect. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if that works when I can't apply bleeds. Here, have some impair and some wound. Oh, you're already dying. Well, my cards just don't do as much as I want them to, but that's maybe okay. Ooh, look at those defense stacks. Power up! Why is power up? Gain 1 power while this is in your hand. Okay, well that's pretty clear. How much damage can I do here? I'm not taking any damage. Playing this gets me an extra 2 damage, which is not that much damage. So I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess is my energy usage here. Sure, so I'm dealing 6, 12, 15? What am I getting out of this? Let's get some combo, I guess? What does combo even do? Alright, so I want to deal 19 damage to this Cobblebot. That would be, like, the ideal amount of damage. So if this is a 7, that'd be great. I'll take that. That's good. Alright, so they're dying, which means this can go here. And that is the end of my turn. Yes, on its own, combo does nothing. Combo only does things if you have things that take advantage of combo. Oh, time to be visionary. Hey, got that power supply again. Extra power is nice, but I want to be able to do damage. Let's just do damage. Cool, and that'll end the fight. Because I don't think we're here to just kill this guy off. That doesn't seem like how I want to play this. Let's just accept your surrender. Overloaded Battle Core. Neat. Killing Cobblebots, totally worth it. And what does my Elbow Strike become? I can get rid of it, or I can spend up to 3 combo, deal 2 bonus damage per combo. I just get rid of it, I think it's fine. I have enough cards in this deck I can afford to get rid of a strike. Alright, what am I doing with this deck? I'm trying to do bleed things, and I'm trying to do, like, power multi-attack things? So maybe Duster is good because it's free, and I always run out of energy, so, like, having a free thing is a good idea? Or maybe none of these cards are good because Duster's just not good? I'm kind of on board with taking something that's free. I don't have a lot of free things. In fact, I have 0 free things that don't destroy themselves. So maybe 1 Duster in my deck is a good idea. Alright, sure. Let's try that. You're welcome, Ferdinand. I got paid, that's what I care about. So what are we up to here? Boss fight! Okay, okay. We got some vendors. I like vendors. Wait a minute. Do I want Ferdinand to love me? No, because I don't care about authorization. Do I remove a battle card? Do I buy battle cards? Bonus damage equal to the cost of your hand. Whoa. Okay. That's fascinating. If this card is improvised, it gains 2 damage until the end of the turn. I'm still not doing improvised things. I want to be doing improvised things, but we're not. We're just not. I don't know how to improvise anything. I got all of the cards that improvise cards in the beginning when they didn't look good, and then I got all the cards that benefit from being improvised later when I no longer had ways to improvise them. Maybe I hire someone because it's a boss fight? Maybe I hire someone because it's a boss fight. That seems like a good idea. 200 shills to hire a thief. But maybe if we have a drink together, it'll be cheaper. It will be cheaper. But then I won't have enough. I'd probably hire someone. That's probably a better way to do it. Hello. Why are clobbers so expensive? What is the deal with the Bogger's clobber? I'm gonna hire $1 for my next job. That seems like a good way to spend my money. Let's do battle. It's Murkot. Ah, yes, let's convince Murkot to help me. And then I can see what good a thief in the party is. 7 cards to discard. Erupt is definitely one of them. Let's get rid of the slurred speech also. I don't care about deflection. I want to make sure I hit some red cards. This is a little early for Mending Drain. Maybe I keep the Mending Drain anyway? Maybe I keep them... No. We need... I'm nowhere near here. I need to make sure I hit the required number of red cards. Alright, what has happened here? I have gained dominance. Ooh. Free dominance. That's real good, actually. That is an exciting benefit. Alright, who the hell is this girl that joined me? $1? Yes. Spree. Thief. $1. And she gave me 1 stack of dominance. Cool. That's a pretty good bonus. Alright, let's make life for my opponent more difficult. So I'm now at 4 erupts here? This is absurd. This is so silly. Alright, what does unstable get me? Low blow, love it. Alright, now brainstorm is going to be free. Let's draw another card. And I have done 38 damage on my first turn? This is absurd, you guys. This is really silly. 39 damage? Almost auto-killed? Appropriator. Yeah, whatever. The stuff in my hand doesn't matter. That's a lot of composure, actually. Okay, so I want to discard all of this and try and draw in for... I'll keep the brainstorm. Try and draw the card that steals composure. Or Mending Drain, which will just kill him. Appropriator. Okay. And you, Murkot, what kind of person are you? Murkot. Sparks Baron Professional. Alright. I'm beginning to think that the core argument, the passive for the core argument, is based on faction, not based on role. Because I think every Spark Baron has this appropriator core argument. All right, let's draw some cards. I think I just get rid of my slurred speech and drain him out. Visionary Deflection is probably where I want to be. Yeah, draw me a card. All of it's garbage! Another Drain Resolve is maybe not the worst idea. I like Drain Resolve. But I am at the point where I maybe have too many non-red cards, so I think I just decline. Alright, Murkot's joined the party. Good to know. Sparky! Oh, I convinced a Spark Baron to help me fight a Spark Baron. That's interesting. Well, here we go. What the hell is Sparky? Well, he's just gonna auto-attack everybody? What a jerk. Alright, draw me a card, because I don't like my hand. Yes, let's apply some Impair here. That seems like a good idea. What is this? Encumbered. Takes bonus damage from consecutive attacks and after firing their cannons. Resets at the start of Murkot's turn. Interesting. You're fighting. You're fighting. Okay. My fleet is chitinous. That's lovely. Alright, yeah, I guess we just fight. Here, get lacerated, buddy. You look like you want to be bleeding. Ow. 3 bonus damage and apply 3 wound? Amazing. Amazing. Alright, if I can draw cards, that's good. I'm not going to play this one. Am I? Maybe I'm going to play everything in my hand. Which means this is my discard, because nothing else draws me cards. That's a lot of wound. That's a lot of wound. This fight's going real well, guys. Very clean. Do we kill him? I can accept their surrender. What happens if I kill you? Whoa! Now that is a card! Yeah, you're dead, buddy. Oh no, Wandra hates me! Sketchy equipment. Take 1 damage whenever you use an item. Huh. Now we know a few things about Spark Barons. That's cool, thanks. Can't wait to provoke Wandra into attacking me so I can kill her too. Fascinating. But not good in my deck. Not that any of these are super good in my deck. Like, I kind of probably just want to get rid of the Stab of Vision. Stab of Vision probably just goes, because it is less good than most of the other things in my deck. Whenever you destroy an argument, gain an action. Yeah, alright. I'll put this power in my deck. I like powers. This is really, really cool, but we are not playing any diplomacy cards. Whenever you apply bleed, heal 1? Are you kidding me? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 100% I will take that card. Unreal. The start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card by 1 until played. I'm kind of at the point where I will probably be playing all of the battle cards I draw just because of the mix of battle cards, so I don't need to worry about reducing costs. Gain an extra action. I could gain an extra action. But not at the cost of my deck, in my entire deck dealing 50% less damage. Whenever you gain influence, deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument. But I'm never gaining influence. So none of these are any good for me. I could just take this because it's not bad, but I don't know if it's probably better than 30 shills, right? 30 shills is bubkiss. And I still have an extra slot, so yeah, I might as well just take this. I can always overwrite it when I get something better. Because, rest assured, I'm going to get something better. That's pretty minor. Thanks for the help, Dollar. You're cool people. And I have no money for anything? Cool, let's fight. Just in time. You gotta help me hold off these barren mechs in time for everyone to hide. Oh, at least I have help. That's great. Oh, that's a lot of mechs. Win in 6 turns. Really? Oh, if I survive 6 turns, I just win. Alright, that's cool. And none of these are ever going to bleed, which is unfortunate. I don't really need the defense, but I guess I'll take it. My rebel friend here really needs the defense. Oh, and I can stun this guy out by attacking him 3 times. Okay, let's just do that then. And then we should be looking at killing the drone, I think. Because the drone is weakest, but everything is going to take a million... Everything is going to be a problem. Alright, sure. Defense up. And then start dealing damage at random. Good defend. Free card draw seems good. Let's gain a power first. I like power. Man, if I could kill this off, that'd be great. We're all gonna get auto dog status. This auto dog is doing status things. That's unfortunate. Oh, or I could just stun everybody. Let's do that. That sounds wonderful. But I need power first, because power's good. And then this is free, so let's do that. And then I think I want to start removing these strikes from my deck. So let's kill off... Oh, he's going to die anyway. Alright, start working on the auto dog. Ally's going to kill people. My visionary footwork is free. Well, nobody's ever getting bleeded, so visionary footwork on Hemophage seems like a brilliant idea. Love it. Call with a recruiter about upcoming interviews. Ooh, nice. Well, I hope that goes well for you. And this is never going to do anything, but I have infinite energy, so I play my entire hand anyway. And my entire hand cares about bleed, and nobody's ever getting bleeded because that's not how things work, I guess. Now this is maxed, so let's hit hard. You need a second hit. Here is a second hit. You need a third hit. Okay. And now you're getting stunned. Frugal. Frugal's a word. Oh, yeah. Prototype drone. Get in there. Absolutely give me 3 temporary power. That's lovely. And let's wreck some people. Let's just kill off a drone, shall we? Or kill off an auto dog. Let's kill off an auto dog. That sounds like a good call. Oh, he's already dying. Good. This guy's healing? I don't like that. Yo, the howls! What a good boy. Apparently healing causes power increase? I don't like that either. I like none of that. Alright, what are we up to here? We have some defense gains. Do I have any of these that I care about focusing on? Probably not. I kind of want them to be focusing on me, because I have better defense than my poor Rebel Onar. Alright, so I have 4 energy. I don't need to play Triage, so I am playing everything in my hand. I don't need to play the Salve either. Sal's Salve. So let's just play everything. And attack. What are we going to attack? Let's see. If we can kill off the dog, that's good. Although, really, I should be focusing on killing off one of these Cobblepots. Like the one that is exclusively targeting Rebel Onar. So, here we go. Not that one. And I have the extra energy, but I don't want to play it. Ow. Extreme ow. I have the energy, so I guess I could play the Hemophage. Do I have a way of drawing cards this turn? I don't. Sure, let's play it. Doesn't make a difference. How are my allies doing? My allies are doing okay here? Good. Yeah. Alright, let's just knock this guy out then. Oh, lucky. 1 in 4 chance to kill the guy. Worked out. Well, I lived. That's what mattered. Got a bunch of overloaded cores. Automech Blaster. Targets a random enemy. Fires 4 times. Aces. Tackle is improved. Boosted tackle or thorny tackle? I think boosted tackle. I like my tackles giving me 4 defense. That's great. I don't want any of these cards! What is this combo crap? You hightail it with the survivors through a hidden tunnel to escape the army of mechs. Why is it always armies of mechs? I want to fight things that bleed. Yeah, the battle ends after a certain number of turns. Restore 30 health doesn't seem like exactly where I need to be. So let's draft 2 battle cards. Maybe they're good. I like Uppercut. Do I want a second Uppercut? Questionable. I think the answer is yes. Next attack card play this turn deals +3 damage. Whenever you improvise while this is in your hand, reduce its cost by 1 until played. Or Gash, which plays with Bleed. Which is what I'm trying to do, is Bleed. So I guess I take Gash, because I'm not doing improvise things, so none of this matters. And this is expensive as my only improvise card? Like, I'm paying 1 to deal +3 damage? Like, that doesn't seem good, especially when none of my cards benefit from being improvised. So, like, we just didn't get into this deck. So taking mediocre cards for this deck doesn't seem like a good idea. Taking Gash. I'd probably take nothing there, actually, but oh well. Chake is always around. Faction battle. The Admiralty wants you to lead a group of goons against the Spree. I see. Well, I guess we fightin'. At least there's less likely to be robots in this battle. Ferdinand's around. I could hire her. Oh, no. I don't have enough money to hire people. Well, maybe I don't hire anyone then. You arrive at the battlefield. Attack! Well, that's my option. It's attack. No, alright, press the button. Where's my pet? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Let's get rid of this card. Alright, and can I play everything? I can play everything. That's lovely. And I'm gonna have so much defense, it's gonna be amazing. Let's start bleeds up on... What is this ability? Gains 5 power when below 29 health. Oh. Alright, I think we want to kill off the Fleed first, because that's easy. Now that I have power, let's start bleeding up one of the thieves. One of these jerks. And then let's gain a bunch of defense. I probably should have been applying bleeds to this fleet because of the chitin. Do I want to use the targeting core? Force people to target... Actually, let's just get rid of this fleet. Pinned. She stole a card from me. I get it. Well, the only person we can apply gash to is this girl. So I guess we continue trying to kill off the fleet. Double gash over here. And then I can tackle anybody. And you're already running away, so that's fine. So I guess let's tackle the thief, so that is to not have to worry about Thug Tick getting extra everything. Attacks apply 1 bleed. Well, I can't say I like that. Oh, I probably should have attacked her. I could have knocked her out. Why didn't I do that? Ooh, that's a lot of bleed. Alright, let's heal up whenever I apply bleed. That sounds wonderful. And also, let's apply some bleed. This is free. I like free. Yeah, alright. Get you out of the fight. And then I guess I have heals, so let's heals. Well, all you do is defend up? Man, Zex is a champion. My triage. I don't think I care about triage, it turns out. Alright. This looks like a boy who wants to get impaired. Extra card plays, right? Easy. What dealt me damage? I don't think I healed. Good random. Or maybe I'm taking 1 damage back each time? I don't really know what's happening here. 59. But if I apply a bleed, I should heal, right? Oh, but I'm still taking this negative damage. I'm still taking a damage whenever I do something. Even though I don't have any of the relevant cards in my hand? Alright, that time it worked. Cool. And we did it. We won. I don't want any of these. I want none of these cards. Yep. Get paid. Getting paid is what matters. Fight a boss! Shroog is looking to kill me. Well, that sucks. Let's not die to Shroog, shall we? I could hire Sandrano the Clerk. Something tells me that hiring a clerk may be not the best way to accomplish my goals. And I still can't hire any clobbers. Much as I would love to have clobbers. And Lux is expensive. Oh boy, is she. Well, at least you're cheap. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's convince Kurgian to help me. Yep, Wealth Extractor is the same for this clerk as the other clerk. That's about what I expected. Erupt can get discarded. Remark can get discarded. Erupt can get discarded. And I have 3 red cards in hand. The correct number of red cards in hand. So this is definitely not getting played and doesn't matter. Well, we erupted for free, which is not exactly what I was looking for. My god, the erupt wasn't good enough. Terrible. We've got 2 actions. I guess I probably want to not take infinite damage from this guy. Probably. It's the end of the day anyway, it doesn't matter. I'd rather just deal damage. Zero! Love it. Love it. And let's play this for 0. Because presumably that still gets me experience on it. Yep, still gets me experience on it. Good. I should confirm that Sandrano the Clerk... Compendium. Right, Sandrano's the guy who's helping me out. Sandrano, the Admiralty Clerk, acts the same way as Ferdinand, the Admiralty Clerk. Clerk. Sandrano. Which is Wealth Extractor, right? It gave me the Wealth Extractor again. Which is the 5 Resolve Bounty, 30 shills. Okay. And I can discard cards. Cool. Absolutely. I'm keeping Mending Drain around because it is that time of the fight. I like all these cards, except for Visionary Deflection. That one can go. But, definitely getting some dominance on the table is an important part of doing anything effective. And then let's draw some cards for free. Again with this browbeat crap. Alright, let's get some dominance. Alright, that was exactly what I wanted. And then this will kill, so let's do that. Alright, Brainstorm. I kind of like the composure, the free composure on Brainstorm. That sounds like where I want to be. Incidental composure, I think, is where I want to be. Spending my dominance? Are you kidding me? Barely have enough dominance as it is. Evil Eye keeps coming up. I think Evil Eye is still not where I want to be. I guess free Evil Eye is not bad. Boosted Evil Eye is maybe more effective than free Evil Eye. I think I still just don't want Evil Eye. This is continuing my Sal Brawl from last stream, Formal. Oh my god! That's a big shroog. This is not what I was expecting. Okay, cool. Well, let's kill a slobbering aberration, I guess. And your little shroog friends. Let's do that. All of that. Alright, whenever I apply a bleed, heal. That sounds great. Let's apply some bleed. That sounds also great. Free power. You're already dying? That's wonderful. I guess I could kill off one of these little idiots. What happens here? Gain a power when an ally dies. Oh, maybe we just ignore the little idiots then. It's too bad I didn't get targeting reticle this turn. Yo, she mad? He mad? What is your deal? Slobbering aberration shroog. They mad. Madness has occurred. Ah, there's the targeting. Good. Yes, target the shroog. Ow. What? Why? Why am I taking damage? Oh, sketchy equipment. Take a damage whenever you use an item. I forgot about that. Well, that's good to know. But if I uppercut, I can still play my entire hand? No. I don't get to play one of these things. That's alright. If I don't get to play the Bloody Daggers, that's okay. I don't need the defense, actually. If I don't get to play the tackle, that's okay. And with the extra power, this is much better. Can opener, sure. Oof. Big fists. Oh my god. Gain 2 power. You need the defense more than I do. Team full! I can't summon a drone. That's unfortunate. I can gain some more power, though. And, use up this gaff, maybe. I do want the defense. Pack protection. Go Yodi. Yodi supplying the defense buffs for everybody. Alright, well this is free, so that's great. Not using my items. Three damage across the board. is better than 6 damage across the board. Which is maybe where this would end up. Do I need the heal? I think I still don't need the heal. This doesn't do much here. But I guess 1 extra damage is better than no extra damage. Who wants defense? It is this guy. Let's apply more impairs and wounds. Everybody bleed! Good hit. Alright, let's gain some power first. This is such a good card, jeez. Doesn't matter what I discard, it's fine. Have some extra stacks of targeted. Not that it makes a difference. Oh, I guess it's causing me damage. Huh, I got his health back. Nice. Alright, this gets me... I think this just kills him, right? Okay. Shroogfang! Apply 2 wound, gain 2 power. That's absurd. That's bonkers. Absolutely get in my deck. Alright, Duster becomes more damage. Yes. Hemophage. Heal 2? Yes, thank you. I don't need another Bulldoze. Whenever you expend a card, draw a card. Next card played this turn is played twice. Like, Does it become free? It does become free. Okay. At free, I'm a lot more willing to have this card in my deck. Is it worth it to try? Like, is it worth it to have it take up space in my deck until I get it to free? Questionable. I definitely don't need a second Bulldoze. Big. It's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it. I think having less cards in my deck is probably more ideal than having more cards in my deck that do questionable utilitous things. Another copy of Hemophage? Wow. How much heal do I need? I guess as much heal as they're willing to let me have. Sure. More Hemophage. Whenever you gain influence... Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Battle card upgrades now have 1 option fewer. Battle card upgrades. So, like, when this fills up, I will only get to choose one of these instead of choosing out of both of these. Huh. This is garbage. So this is the only one that I am thinking of taking. That's okay? Is that okay? I'm not sure if that's okay. Like, actively uncertain as to whether or not this is net positive for me. Like, one action is really strong. I think it's... I only get one of the two options. So at that point, I can choose to upgrade it or not, but it'll still only upgrade into the one option, I think. Maybe it's worth taking just to see how it works. Because I can always overwrite it, right? Let's look at the negotiation drafts. Lightning Rod. At the start of each negotiation, insert a conductor into your hand. Force all enemy intents and arguments to target a specific argument this turn. And it's sticky. That's cute. Jugular Knot. Whenever your damage spills over, apply 2 composure to a random argument. That's actually not bad. You've tried it, Waffles? Is that how you know? Like, it's worded in a way that makes me think of Busted Crown, which, that's what Busted Crown does. Like, you just get one less option than you would otherwise get. Okay. I wonder if there is an equivalent opposite of that. Something that gives you additional options when upgrading battle cards. Which would be weird, because most cards don't have more than 2 options. I think this probably is not worth getting. It's probably not worth paying 200 shills for this. First attack each battle deals an extra 4 bleed. That's kind of nice. First attack each battle applies 3 wound. That's really nice. Not discarding the extra temporary power. Maybe I just buy an extra slot. I mean, it is the end of the day, right? Now we're just going to bed, so the HP loss doesn't matter. Buy myself an extra battle slot. Now I don't have the money. Oh, it's expensive. Wow, that I didn't realize it was that expensive. Why so expensive, Plaka? Alright, we're going to bed. Kashio always seemed larger than life, and while you sleep, you feel the shadow of her influence pressing down on you. At least it's just her influence, not her assassin. God, when is Wandra gonna show up? I gotta kill this dog. Large box with the Spark Baron's logo on it. Corin's name. You find a shrapnel grenade. Oh, yeah! Because Corin loves me. I forgot that Corin loves me. That's cool. Ooh, nobody's around. It's too early in the day for people to just be casually drinking at Fish's place. Alright, sure. It's just the vendors. For whom I have no money. So I guess we just venture forth. And intimidate or beat up Sru, but don't kill her. She's got so many... Whoa, she's got a lot of randos in her party. Yeah, let's just have this be an intimidate fight. That doesn't go in my hand. Everything else can stay in my hand. Alright, first things first, dominance. Now, when we hits hard. There goes the erupts. Love it. Love it. I still want to play Bulldoze here, I think, because I really want to level this up. Getting dominance off of Bulldoze seems like it's great. Even though there's not many other arguments to hit right now. And then, I guess hitting matters less than just getting the Composure, so let's get the Composure off of this. Oh, and then I can still browbeat for free. Alright, let's see if I can just kill her this turn. Intimidate out. I'll keep the Pale Non Sequitur, I guess. You two idiots out. Let's see if I can draw some red cards. I can, in fact, draw some red cards. Alright, let's draw a random card. Wait, I know exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be Visionary Deflection, sure. Draw a card, play it at random, draw another card as a result. Garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Look at all that composure, Jesus. Where is my thing that steals composure? Draw me some cards. Let's free boost it. None of these draw me cards! Worthless. Alright. Have some vulnerability. And then this is free. This is guaranteed to kill this one, which is relevant to my interests. Now this is guaranteed to kill here, which is also relevant to my interests. And we did get actual damage on this, which is lovely. Alright, let's draw some cards. Would I rather be mean, or would I rather gain more dominance? My dominance is still dying this turn. I guess I could apply more composure to it. Mean would deal 6 damage. And this is dealing 5 damage, which is 11, which is still not enough to kill. What do I think I'm going to draw? Nothing particularly helpful. Alright, let's see if I can keep my composure alive. My dominance alive, rather. Which means let's get some more dominance. And then Browbeat is already leveled up, but we can play it again for no good goddamn reason. And then instep some more vulnerability. They stealing my cards! Get out of here, Intimidate. I need cards I can play. Boy, I sure do have a lot of dominance. This is delightful. Alright, let's just wreck their entire face, yeah? Game over? Well, that worked out well. Browbeat now becomes an extra attack or more damage. I think I like the extra attack, actually. Because then I can play it for free and it'll still do something. This means that if I have enough actions, it's better. This means that if I have enough dominance, it's better. I think I'm trying to build up more dominance, so maybe Extended Browbeat is probably better. None of these give me dominance. This, when upgraded, draws me a card for playing it, in addition to giving me extra actions. I want none of these. Adrenaline Shot and Shrapnel Grenade, or Restore 30 Resolve. I still need to kill off Wandra. These items... I mean, items aren't terrible. But I don't really want these. I don't really want these. Am I actually skipping your gift? I guess I could take the Restore 30 Resolve, and that's at least a minor benefit. Really minor, but okay. Try to look scary. Interesting. It's always Ferdinand. If only you liked me, Genner. If only you liked me, Dollar. Unfortunately, having you like me is expensive. Alright, I guess I'm keeping my money. Not afraid of you, I have backup! How much backup? 30 resolve worth of backup? I could get through 30 resolve in first turn. Assuming I draw dominance. No, not in my hand, thank you. None of this stuff needs to be in my hand. Wow. Do I just want to pitch everything? I might just want to pitch everything. I think I keep Boosted Threaten because it's a red card. But I'm really hoping to draw the card that gives me dominance. I did not. Alright, let's play a card for free. Well, that worked. We got some dominance out of it. Oh, and I do have Hostile Instincts. Great. Well, I should have played that forever ago. This will gain me an action back for playing it. Which means this is and free damage. Threaten still hits harder. So we threaten first and then we extended Browbeat. Sounds good. That was a good turn. We went through like 10, 10, 10, 30, 44? We went through 44 resolve in one turn? This deck is stupid. This deck is just crazy go nuts bonkers. I love what's happening here. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of visionary deflections. Maybe don't have infinite visionary deflections in my hand. Alright, so we just win here, right? That's the plan? The plan is just win? I think we did it. I think we made it work. Alright, give me dominance. And Erupt, of course, becomes boosted. Because we already get Erupt on the third hostility card, because... Where is that one card? Enduring Invective is amazing, and it helps me trigger Erupt. Would love to have more Enduring Invectives in this deck, too. None of you are good! Why can't you give me good cards? I don't care about diplomacy! At least give me red cards! Jeez! Jeez! How good is Urgo? Urgo has potential. I think I don't have enough actions to actually, like, reliably do anything with Urgo. And I don't think I care about defense actually at all. I think I care not at all about defense. So yes, this is just skip. Alright, goodbye all of your backup, Gen. Alright, let's see what absurd things we can accomplish here. Yeah. I could play this. I think I won't. No bleed, unfortunately. Maybe I'd still play this. That's a lot of damage. Power 3. Good heavens. Alright, let's give you some bleed, finally. Oh my god, I have so much energy. Draw me cards? Sure. Whatever. It doesn't do anything, but I'll play it anyway, because I can play my entire hand regardless. Ah, one damage away. One damage away. Well, this is where I get that one damage. Yeah. Sneak attack. Nope. Random, common or uncommon maneuver. Maneuver. Maneuver is blue cards, so like defensive stuff. Or draw. I think I don't care about Thieves' Instinct. I'm pretty sure I don't care about Readiness, although I'm now getting to the point where I actually do have excess energy, right? Like, I've now had multiple turns in a row where I just have extra actions, so maybe Readiness is actually good. Words or blades, you always make your point. I'm disappointed in you, Griftlands. Alright, I now have enough money to buy someone's love, so that's probably worth doing. Not a rebel. I know about rebels. I don't care about rebels. Right, I don't care about rebels? I even know specifically about... No, I know about Malo's Bane. But Malo's Boon is going to be the same as all of the other rebels. Right? It's going to be morale boost. Which I don't care about. I really don't care about that. Bax is a thug. What do I know about thugs? I know hard nothing about thugs. Alright, Bax. Time for you to love me. Let me show you just how much you love me. King hit. Sure. And I think it is now reasonable to assume, Compendium, that all thugs act the same way with this king hit. Yup. 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 Yup, cool, cool. Presumably your first attack. Presumably. I guess I don't know for sure. And I could hire Bax cheap for my next job. My next job is not that big a deal. I need to kill Vectorini, but you'll need to deal with his bodyguard Pow first. Oh, Maybe I do want to hire Bax for my next job. Alright, yeah. Get in there, buddy. Let's undermine. Oh, I could scare Pow away. Or I could convince Pow to switch sides. Well, what's an extra 10 resolve between friends, right? Alright. So, if it's by faction, Bax is going to give me dominance. If it's by class, I don't know what Bax is going to give me. Vectorini, likewise, if it's by faction, will incept some flustered. And if it's by class, I don't know. Yeah, let's convince Paw to switch sides. That seems like a good idea. Dominance, yep. It looks like it's by faction. That's interesting. Not always. But there does seem to be some consistency here. Oh, and what they give my enemies is different from how they help me. Which is a good thing to keep in mind. Alright, let's dump some of this garbage. Heckler. Okay, cool. Who's this guy again? Bax? Bax. Spree Thug. Alright. So, both Bax and Dowler, which are respectively a Spree Thug and a Spree Thief, gave me the same benefit in negotiation, which is dominance. Which is a fantastic boost, right? Like, that is everything my deck wants, is just more dominance at the start. And then we can immediately Hostile Instincts, which is amazing. It's the best news I've ever had. We'll start off with Bulldoze. And this will raise my dominance to 2. And then we Hostile Instincts for Obtuse. And then we wreck everything. Cool. Very cool. So yeah, threaten... Low blow or Tala Press? I guess Tala Press is higher EV. Worked out, and then free Browbeat. Absurd. 48 damage, you guys. 48 damage on the first turn. Absolutely insane. I don't need to drain life. I don't need any of this stuff. I'll keep this, though. Ah! I can make this be free with a Pale Non Sequitur. Which means I should have kept card draw. But, like, I'm still just winning, so it doesn't matter. Oops, all evokes. Menacing Air. At the beginning of your turn, gain a dominance. Yes. Yes, 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 absolutely. Well, here's the thing about this card. My negotiations only last 2 turns anyway. So, is this good? Seems like it should be good. I can make it cheaper. Honestly, like, that's probably decent rate, Cryptomancer. Like, I have the one card that's, like, 1 energy for 2 dominance, but, that's, like, the starter card that gets upgraded, so there's no way I'm ever going to get that kind of value from anything else. I suspect that the way my deck is shaping up, this card isn't worth grabbing, because we never go past turn 2. If we ever got to, like, turn 3, this card is probably good. I'd pay 3 energy for 2 dominance. It seems fair. Everything else is, like, situational dominance. There going to be any really hard negotiators in the future? It's a mystery. I guess any of the fights where it's like, before the boss, I can negotiate to try and scare them off, or to try and make the fight easier. And those situations are usually like, okay, now I'm actually going to be in here for like maybe 3, 4, 5 turns, in which case Menacing Gear gets a lot better. Yeah, alright, it's probably worth it. What are you two talking about? Talking about killing you, buddy! King hit, yes. Plus 4 damage on the first attack in battle. Well, the first attack is going to be incredible. And now every attack is going to be incredible, which is delightful. Okay, so now I am finally at the point where I cannot play my entire hand, so I have to make decisions about what I'm playing. And it's gonna be Pale Barnacle for 1. Because we need some bleed on the board. And now I can play 2 of my remaining 4 cards. Defense doesn't feel like it matters here. So I guess I play the one that needs to gain some experience. And then the other tackles are the same. Oh, the darts burn out. I forgot about that. Literally a first turn win. Thank you, my allies. Incredible work. And you're dead. Close fight? I know, right? Was very dangerous. It could have gone either way. Murkot hates me. Oh well. But I got the Spark Cannon. 1 exert. Next turn gain 1 fewer action. Oh, okay. Why is fewer in brackets? If this card was improvised, double its damage. Rummage is free. I like free. Draw 2 cards, expend a card. Damn. So this is, what's it? There's a similar card in Slay the Spire, right? 0, draw a card, discard a card. And it turns out that card is strictly worse than not having it in your deck, unless you're getting value from discards. This card probably acts the same. I think it is strictly worse than not having it in my deck, unless I'm getting some other value from it that's not printed on the card, until it's upgraded. And then it's maybe okay. Draw 2 cards, expend a card actually feels very powerful. And as long as discarding isn't useful to me, I can definitely go this route. And given that it'll just upgrade by playing it, I don't have to actually spend resources on it, I think it's worth taking. And of course, neither of these cards do anything for me. The target is dead. I get some money. And now one more person hates me. But they're not in the I can't track them down and have them. I can't just insult them to death. Why can't I just insult them to death? I need to find more people I can insult to death. Alright, I guess we're just fighting a boss. Cool, let's go fight a boss. I meet Alta on the road. Alta, you should help me. 60 resolve, huh? You don't need to be in my hand. You don't need to be in my hand. Should I play Menacing Air for free or Dominance for free? Man, Pale Non Sequitur is paying off. This is likely to take more than one turn. So this is free Dominance. 2-5 or 2-9? I think I want the extra card. The extra card might be helpful. It turns out the extra card was not helpful. I should have played Anger first. Because then I wouldn't have drawn one of the Erupts. I don't need Composure. I might need some Composure. I probably won't need any Composure. I can auto-draw, Visionary Remark, but I think Visionary Remark is going to be... Oh, I guess I don't know which of these is on top. So it's 50% chance that it's Visionary Remark versus Boosted Thinking. But I can make sure that Visionary Remark gets auto-played by killing any of these things. So let's start with that. There go the Erupts, that's what I wanted to see. Now I can play this and do a thing for free. Do I have any cards in my deck that still require upgrading? No. Alright, so it doesn't matter what I do, I just want to kill her. And I have no healing that I can do, I just want to win. Cool. Good talk. Another Remark? Do I like Remarks? Remark is questionable, because there's not always an argument to remove or destroy. I like having the 1 in my deck. Well, it turns out I did like 50 damage, and then the next turn was not particularly difficult. Cryptomancer. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 rounds. Oh, it was 3 rounds. It was 3 rounds. But it was still another, like, 40 damage turn. It was absurd. Evil Eye is still no. I don't care about Composure, because instead of trying to block, I will just heal with Drain. And I don't think I want a second Remark in my deck. What's up, Boss Bit? Aww, it's a mech! Why are they always mechs? High threat? High threat. Damn. Scary. Alright, let's see what Fight Dirty looks like. I think I like the power here. Ooh. Although drawing 2 cards with Lumen Darts in my hand is actually not bad either. Like, it's an extra 4 damage. This is going to be more than 4 damage across multiple turns. For however long this boss fight is going to go. Multi-attack applies burn unless mitigated. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you're not doing a multi-attack this turn. And bleed does nothing, alas. Well, that's why he has fire coming out of it. If you had fire coming out of your leg, I think it would make things easier for you, too. I highly recommend trying it. Oh, it's this guy. God, I hate this guy. Okay, I can get a max damage uppercut, which actually feels pretty good. And then this is death. And then I'd rather draw 2 cards than just play this. Ooh, good draws. Good draws. Okay. This is a kill. And then this is a kill. And I just cleaned up all the auto dogs automatically because I'm amazing. Yeah, this is a really hard one when you fight him during the campaign, for sure. Oh, that's a lot of burn. I should maybe start focusing a bit more on defense. What does this hit, if anything? Do I have any statuses in my deck? I think I don't. Nope, don't care. Cool. This is nuts. Whoa! Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe gain some defense first, before I start using more items. Bleed doesn't matter, but I kind of just don't want this in my deck anymore. Now we got a drone, and wound doesn't do anything to you, so we don't play this card. This is an exceptionally hard boss fight, because if you don't meet basically an arbitrary bar of being able to kill all of the ads within a certain time frame, then he'll just immediately summon more ads, whereas the faster you kill the ads, the more time you have to actually beat him. So even if your deck is, like, decent, but just has bad AoE, he ends up being practically unbeatable. This guy's real tough. He is, in fact, a hard fight. I have no card draw? Annoying. And you're attacking my friend here. Let's prevent that from happening. I mean, as far as this particular brawl goes, I feel very overpowered, which is fantastic. I didn't get... Did I have the rummage in hand? I didn't even see it. I was looking for cards that had, experience. Well... Screamer. Summon a feral Autodog. Ooh. Oh, it was all the way at the end. Okay. Well. Gash can be enhanced. I like that. And Uppercut can be boosted. I like that. They gave me the right improvements. Those are the improvements I was looking for anyway. Good. I don't need another Bulldoze. I decided that I don't need Duplicity. And I 100% do not need Calling in All Favors. Discard a card, double the damage on a random card in your hand this turn. No? I think no. Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. That's cute, but I'm not doing that kind of thing. Whenever you play a card, gain a defense. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat. I think you're right, MRA. I think Brawl gives you more boosts over time. So when you get to the things that are maybe hard, you're more powerful at that point. Boulder Stance. Do I want this? I think I want this. Do I want this? I mean, you can pick fights with people who hate you in story mode also. You just have to find them. You can't always find them in Brawl mode either. Like, Wanda has hated me for like 2 full days now. But it has also just not shown up at Fish's Tavern. So, my options are pretty limited. I think I want Boulder Stance. I feel like Boulder Stance is just a good card. When you draw a status card, draw a card. Do I have statuses in my negotiation deck? I think I don't. Unstable is a status? Amazing. Unstable's fantastic. Wow. Happy to have that status. I guess that means that when I draw Unstable, I draw a card? Because there's no other statuses in my deck? Kickback is a status. I haven't yet seen any enemy that gives me kickbacks during this brawl. I don't know what that means for later negotiations, if that means anything. Gain an action at the start of your turn. Take 3 damage at the end of every turn. That is, indeed, dangerous. I think no. Enemies no longer surrender. Wow, I have to kill literally everybody? That sounds also dangerous. Maybe I don't take any of these. I guess I could take Distributed Processing. And that doesn't hurt me. We then need to open up another negotiation slot, I guess. I think in the long run, this is probably better for me than 30 shills. Probably. Not by much. Sandrano doesn't matter. And as much as I want Jenner to love me, I feel like 100 coins is not going to be enough. So we pry for intel. Looking for something? All of your information is what I'm looking for. Just looking to chat. No, I'm looking to pry your head open and steal your memories. Alright, we discard all of the unplayable cards. We probably discard Visionary Deflection. We probably discard Mending Drain. And I end up with Hostile Instincts in hand, so everything is great. Everything is great. Menacing Air is cute. We're still starting with Hostile Instincts. I don't want to Unstable until my deck has gone off, so I guess I play something else, and it's probably going to be Visionary Threaten? Sure. It should actually be one of these other cards. Because, again, I want to not draw cards until stuff has been filtered out of my deck. So let's go with... Tall Oppressed doesn't have a chance, so let's go with Low Blow. That's what I like to see! Alright, now... If I get Non Sequitur off of Unstable, I will be very happy. I got a boosted Threaten. That's fine. We do want to be dominant. And that means my free Browbeat gives me an action, which is delightful. And that action should be... I still kind of want to get Menacing Air down. So maybe I Brainstorm and hope that I hit Pale Non Sequitur? That seems fine. I did, in fact, hit it, which means this gets played. Good turn. He stole my Erupt. What a jerk. Alright, we still do not want the Erupts. I still don't want Mending Drain. Visionary Deflection is unlikely to matter. Absolutely want... yeah, I think I want the rest of these. The rest of these are good. So first things first, let's get more dominance. Can I draw some cards here? I can. Good. Let's start with the Tall Oppress. Wow, this Erupt didn't go off? Interesting. I wanted to get Thief's Low Blow, back when he had 24 Composure, but I guess everything happened. Things continue to happen. Well, let's do that first anyway. And this Erupt is just not going to happen, huh? I guess I'm drawing it after a shuffle, is how that works, I think, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, do we just kill you? I like free. Turns out we just kill you, so that's good. Good 2-round negotiation. As usual. I think Menacing Air needs to become cheaper. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe Menacing Air needs to always be in my opening hand. No, I think Menacing Air needs to be cheaper. It's all garbage! Well, thanks for the chat. Yeah, that went well. Quest bonus, remove a card. Oh. What do I remove? Do I remove it? My negotiation deck does not need the help. What do I think is not carrying its weight here? Is there stuff that's just like... I want these cards to not be in my deck anymore. I am unhappy when I draw them. Maybe let's reframe that. What is the objectively worst card in my deck? This is 1 energy for 3 damage, 3 bleed. It's probably Stab of Vision. Except now I'm at the point where drawing cards is actually beneficial. So maybe it's not Stab of Vision. I feel like I still have a lot of items in my deck that I kind of don't intend to use. But a lot of them have Replenish on them anyway, so that doesn't matter too much. This card is bonkers. This card's pretty good. I don't know if this card is good. I don't know how good Feral Autodogs are. I frequently have a full team these days, though. This I can destroy by using it anyway. Maybe the gashes aren't good? Maybe one of these defenses should go? I don't feel like I get a lot of value out of these defense cards. But heal 4 is a lot of heal. Duster is probably one of the weaker cards. And now that I think it's Duster, actually. Duster's probably the weakest card in this deck. Because I don't need the 0-cost cards. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. Upgrade a card. Oh, okay. Well, there's not a lot of upgrades left. But I can get an auto upgrade for Rummage. And there's nothing in my negotiation deck that needs it. So which of these cards do I feel like I'm going to have a harder time upgrading? Might be Boulder Stance. Might be Hemorrhage. Because Rummage, I'll play it. It's 8 ticks. It's 8 ticks. Aw, I didn't get the version of Rummage I wanted. Too bad. Thanks for the shills. Complete a job. We sure did. We very did. I could remove a negotiation card, or I could draft 2 battle cards. What would I remove from my negotiation deck? One of these Visionary Deflections is what I would remove. I'm pretty happy with everything else in this deck, although, like, we could stand to remove a random threaten that does not a whole lot. I think we could stand to remove a deflection, but maybe getting more battle cards is a better idea. Like, I still feel like my battle deck isn't quite there. Like, there's better things I could be getting for battle. Whereas my negotiation deck is kind of rock solid at this point. Not especially important. Not especially important. Not especially important. God damn it. Well, maybe I get 20 shields out of this instead of a better battle deck. I don't feel like I need more defense cards at the moment. I still don't have anything that improvises, so getting a thing that is only good when improvised feels like not a good idea. And I don't have any way to gain combo. This, on the other hand, is tempting. Because I do still have... Wait, do I? Do I have anything that discards cards in my deck? I think no. I think it's just Rummage now. Rummage is the only card I have in my deck that discards things. So this is probably not good. Once again, Backstab. This improvises a thing. And I do have something that benefits from being improvised. I don't have a way to use the combo, so this is probably a poor improviser. Maybe I should hold out for a better one? Or maybe I should just grab it because improvising is good. It cost me energy. And I still don't have a use for combo. I think I skip. I think I still skip. Although this is the first time in a long time I've had a card that I'm actually thinking about. Which maybe means that I shouldn't be taking battle rewards anymore. I think I skip. Thanks for the 20 shills, fish. Negotiation! Oh boy. I'm gonna negotiate the hell out of this. Get negotiated on. You should stop because I'm going to spend 2 rounds throwing red cards at your face. Is why you should stop. Boosted Erupt can go. Visionary Deflection can go. Threaten is particularly unexciting. What is your deal? Gain 2 Composure whenever you play a Manipulate card. Oh. Oh. He thinks I'm playing cards that aren't red. Foolish. I can get better red cards. I can get better cards. I did not get better cards, alas. Well, let's see what I can play for free. I really want to get Hostile Instincts first turn. I'm kind of sad that I didn't. Well, at least I get to play Pale Menacing Air for free. Oh my god, he gained 2 Composure. That means I can steal it. That's lovely. Thank you for the Composure. If I draw 3 cards, what are the likelihood I can play them? Medium, but I don't want to draw out Hostile Instincts, because I'd rather keep Hostile Instincts around. Being able to play Hostile Instincts is important to me. Dude has his doubts. That's fine. I have my doubts too. I'm not going to need this. On the other hand, it is free. Alright, we're going to start with this one. What is your deal? When you deploy a new argument, increase the argument's damage and resolve by 3. Wow, I have maybe made mistakes. It's possible I've made mistakes. Let's get more dominance, please. I no longer think I have made mistakes. Also, whether or not I made mistakes doesn't matter. Because, well, I'm making peace by scaring him off. That's what I'm doing. Hey, stop fighting! You fight him, you're fighting me next! It works every time. Works every time. I do not need more abrupt remarks. Appeal to reason is bad. Appeal to reason is bad for me. Likewise, calling in all favors is bad for me. Calling in all favors might be bad in general, but especially bad for me. Alright, Hammond. Opponent has +10 resolve. Urkrow is no pushover. What does that mean? Why did the second one get harder? Don't understand. Hello? Mouse? Mouse? Please? What is wrong with this mouse? Urkrow is the guy I just convinced, I think. Because my quest... Oh, it just says prevent the battle. It doesn't say who we're fighting. Yeah, Urkrow. Urkrow is the guy I just convinced. Apparently he has extra resolve because the guy I convinced was hard to convince. That doesn't seem like it would work that way. But okay, whatever you say, buddy. Well, this expensive deflection can go. Didn't quite get there. This is interesting. Alright, well... This becomes free. What is your deal? You just make something more expensive the one time? So the other things I do kind of don't matter? Let's draw some cards. Ah, good. They're all bad. That's a problem. Free play? Good. Good, good. That actually worked out fine. It's now fine. Everything is now fine. Ow. Wow, he did actual damage that time. Honestly, everything can go here. I just want to get to, my life drain. Which I still did not. Unfortunate. Well, this happens first. Because it gives me free dominance and draws me the card. I still didn't get to my life drain? Come on, guys. Where's my mending drain? Draw me a mending drain. If I wait until after I go off, is that better? Probably. Do I kill him if I go off? Hang on. Hang on. I have to check here. 2 cards play. Okay, so the next card I play is going to go off. Wait, which 2 cards were played? Was it Oppress and Visionary Remark? Because I think I oppressed. Which means I probably played Visionary Remark. But I'll get Heated, and then I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 Erupts, which is going to be 28 damage, so it's not going to be over. Okay, cool. But now I can draw cards and guarantee my life drain. And then kill. Wasn't this last mission before boss anyway? Maybe. Oh, I could get another oppress. How do I feel about another oppress? Twisted oppress. Fascinating. I think I still like tall oppress better. This is cute. But I don't care about influence. Is adding another basically do-nothing red card to my deck a good idea? If it gives me dominance, it's a good idea. So I guess on the chance that Oppress actually does the thing, Oppress is good. Alright. Maybe Urkro's not so bad. He did some good here today. Huh. Cool. Alright, it's boss fight time. You know what, buddy? You should like me. Now that we like each other, you should join me for this fight. Or Bogger Pauldrons. At the end of your turn, gain 1 defense for every charge. Oh, why are Boggers even showing up during the Sal Brawl? Alright. Well, that doesn't matter for now, so I guess let's just hire you. That's an expensive hire. Looks like a bug. Maybe. There's definitely multiple ways to look at that. Bog Blast. Whoa. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay. That's going on my list of things that I get. Alright, what the hell's this guy's name? Who's this idiot that now likes me? This guy. Jenner. He's Boggers. Who I guess don't frequently like people. His name is Jenner. He is a clobberer. Alright, what the hell bonus did he give me? Card. Bog Blast. Alright, and then I can look that up in the card database. Neat. Still don't need the purple cards in my hand, although maybe I keep the Brainstorm. Do not need this, do not need this. Maybe don't need the Oppress? I'll keep it in hand so I can start leveling it up. Probably should have kept the Brainstorm, actually. Oh, good. We can make this free. And now we can go off via playing Oppress. Now... Life Drain, love it. Let's see if I can get anything good off of this. Need to get some more dominance. None of my dominance has shown up yet. That gains me a dominance. Don't need that. Do need that? Don't really need any of the rest of these, but I'll sit with this. This is fine. There's that Bog Blast. 2 less damage per friendly argument. Wow. Miserable. Alright, well, we're starting with gaining some dominance, so let's gain some dominance. And then Dominant Bulldoze makes everything amazing. Give me my actions, thank you. What am I doing with these extra actions? Am I drawing a card? The Erupts are back in my deck. Drawing a card is maybe a good idea to try and get the Erupts out of my deck. Oh, the thing that makes stuff free isn't going to be there. Alright, so let's just get this out of here. And now drawing a card is not a good idea, so let's just hit for damage. Oh, which we win here anyway. That's great. Keen Skin got better. 4 composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed. Aces. Hard to argue with that. Another Invective? Another Invective. Absolutely. Get in my deck. And now Delena gets to help me fight for the boss. Oh, we get to fight Nadan. That's lovely. Okay. Before this fight happens, leave you guys on a cliffhanger, I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I come back, boss fight. But in the meantime, let me leave you some music. And give you my spiel. Thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. It is a great way to know what games are going to be coming up. And on that note, I will see you folks in a bit. I'm back. I'm back. Yo, I'm back. How's it going? Uh, my roommates got donuts. I'm very excited about this. Me, pause music, unpause Griftlands, switch scenes. Behold, donut. I got a chocolate old-fashioned. Very excited about donuts. Okay, cool. Well, it's time to kill Nadan, I suppose. Now you by virtue of me showing you a donut, you really need to get in a workout today. Alright? Live your life however makes sense to you. Alright, so we're fighting Nadan, and the real question is, do I want to kill him? Oof, alright. Everybody's here. That was... These fights start off incredibly. First things first. Am I going to get additional draw? Let's find out if I'm going to get additional draw before I play Boosted Rummage. Okay, let's draw cards first. And then the plan is going to be discard Lumen Darts with my Rummage so that it doesn't burn out so I can get it again later on. I like this plan. Alright, so I want to play Boulder Stance. I don't think I need to play the Overloaded Core. And I don't think I need to play Shrapnel Grenade. So then the plan is Boulder Stance, tackle, Tipsy Tipsy. Seems reasonable. So it doesn't matter what else I discard. Yeah. And then playing this does nothing, but it gives me a defense, so I might as well. Oh, but it also costs me because sketchy equipment. So, literal, it's even? It's even. So, do it or don't do it, it makes no difference. So I'll just do it. Why are we fighting him? So this is Brawl mode. This isn't the story mode that I was in before. And this is the boss fight that it threw at me. It's just, Brawl mode is, more streamlined, less story, more combats and negotiations, and it kind of just treats it a lot more like Slay the Spire in terms of the progression from level to level than the normal story mode. And yeah, this is just the boss fight that it threw at me here. The question is whether or not we kill him or just let him surrender, and I still haven't decided that. What would I get if I kill him? Nadan's Blade. Apply 4 stacks of a random debuff chosen from Wound, Bleed, or Impair. That's amazing! I'm sorry, Nadan. I think you're dead. I think you're dead. I regret to inform you. I have decided you are more useful to me dead than alive. Okay, so I just play my hand, right? Oh, but I can draw some cards. And I need to, because I have too much stuff to play right now. So let's draw some cards first. I definitely want boosted Hemophage. Which means that my options become a lot more limited. Because I definitely want him bleeding as well. So that I can gash. Which means maybe I don't Hemophage. Because I want to be able to play everything else. Like, bleed, gash, then tackle, then promoted slice, because then I'll get more impair off it. Alright, bleed, gash, to give him some wounds. Now that the wounds are up, we can tackle. And tackle's the one that I want boosted by the following feint. So let's tackle. And then we can give you more impair with promoted slice and also extra bleed. Cool. I didn't get to play my powers this turn, but I think that's okay. Ooh, he is extra punchy. Oh man, now I really want to have that bleed thing. Well, rip that bleed thing. Oh, but he's targeted, so my allies are still going to target him. Wow, 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 wow. Targeting was a mistake. I feel like I should be splitting this up, but maybe I just won't. Now I have infinite defense, which is what I wanted to see. Let's give my priest some more defense. And I still don't get to play my powers. Too bad. Maybe I should be more focused on playing the powers, right? These are long fights. What is he doing? Is his daggers not working? Is that the problem? his tech is unreliable. That's a hell of an idol. Alright, some defense over here. And I'm still playing out my entire hand. Although, if I draw cards, maybe I will have wanted that not defense? I don't know. Seems like a good time to gain extra power. You have some bleeds, buddy. And then I can knock out the fleet, I guess? Since the fleet is doing things to my allies that I don't like. That'll cost me, he says. Let's switch the targeting, actually. Because I want to go through this guy before... Like, I think we can knock this guy out before we kill off Nadan. Like, I think that makes more sense than trying to blow through 91 HP while this guy stays alive. What? They ran away? What happened? Why did they run away? Did I actually deal enough damage to make them flee? I have missed something, clearly. Each stack of wound, my god, wound is so good. And then I can't summon allies because I have too many allies already. I'm trying to dig for more experience cards. Summon allies for Nadan because I feel sorry for him. I mean, I kind of do. This has been such a beating. handful. You're not wrong. Well, do I kill him? But Dan's such a cool dude. This is such a badass weapon, though. Well, he's not gonna love me this loop. Not that his boost actually matters much. Maybe if I leave him alive, I'll get to see what his bane is? That doesn't seem like a good idea, actually. I think I'm just gonna kill him. Will it matter how many people hate you if you kill him? I don't know. I'm sure I'll get somebody else who hates me, but damn, the card I get out of it is so... You know what? I'm just gonna kill him anyway. The card I get out of it is so good. Oh, no new person hates me. That's surprising, actually. And then I also get this mandible. Apply impair. Alright. My Calamity Jar is improved. Gain an action and draw a card at the start of my turn. Tackle becomes boosted tackle. That's exactly the tackle I want to see. Readiness. What do I hope I get out of this? I guess I hope I get boosted readiness. Too bad. Caprice. Improvise a random hostility card. Costs 1 less until played. This is the improvise I'm looking for. Except for the fact that I'm looking for improvise in my battle deck, not my negotiation deck. Oh, this is more expensive if it becomes this thing. Interesting. Is this good? I have no idea. I guess it potentially gives me a free card? Like, it counts as 2 hostility plays for the purpose of going off, so it's probably good? It's probably good. I could get another Boulder Stance. I think I have enough abilities at this point. I don't think I need a 3rd Hemophage. And combo doesn't do anything for me. So I decline. I'm starting to gain a reputation for violence. Oh, really? While this is in your hand, hostility cards deal 1 bonus damage, and diplomacy cards deal 1 less damage. Ooh, that's lovely. That's so good! I like it! Thank you! You win, I sure do. Alright, I have a slot for a boss graft. I don't have a slot for a negotiation graft. But given my current negotiation grafts... Actually, I like all my negotiation grafts. I think I just don't take a negotiation graft. I think I actually like this, especially now that I have a 2nd status card in my deck. The only boss graft I can take is take 3 damage at the end of every turn. I would never take this anyway. This is actually not bad, but I don't think it's better than any of the things I have, so I don't take any of these. Which is a shame, because I would love another action at the start of my turn in battle. But this is not how I want to do it. Cool, well that was effective. What am I going to do with my 199 shills? I can't own pets. Meat shield? A shruglet and an urchin. Cute. What does Endo give me? What could I buy from you? Another oppress? And then stuff I don't care about? Duplicate one of your arguments at random. Intriguing. This is cute. That's a lot of damage. If I'm playing many cards. I think I am... No, I tell a lie. This is actually amazing for me. Because I'm playing a bunch of cards for free, right? I'm always doing the evoke thing. What is this card actually called? Erupt. I get to throw 4 tables at people every turn. So if the tables just randomly deal an extra 2 damage, that seems very good. My deck is very good as is. Maybe it doesn't need to be better. This costs 100 chills. Is there anything I want to get rid of at this point? I guess I don't mind axing, like, Boosted Threaten, because it's so vanilla. It does barely anything. No, I would want to get rid of one of these deflections first. Okay, Visionary Deflections I am happy to lose, I think. However, I might have a better use for those shills. We already figured out what the clobbers are good for. Not much, it turns out. Spree Thief. So in negotiation, I would get... She doesn't need to like me for me to get her negotiation boost. The only reason to make her like me is so that I can get her to love me. And what value do I get out of thieves loving me? I have to spell thief correctly in order for this to work. I have no idea what value I get out of thieves loving me. Well, let's try and find out, shall we? Have a drink with me. Surprise attack. Gain an action at the start of battle. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, alright. This dialogue. You like money, yes? Cool. Turns out they're not wrong. I do like money. Alright, let's sleep it off. This is not ideal, but I've certainly run into worse. %50 chance to stun the target. 50% chance, huh? Time to be convincing. And then a bunch of combat forever. Okay, cool. What's up, Ferg? What do you want? Convince! Just, what are you trying to convince me for? I don't know! Just do it anyway! Alright, let's see if I can get 60 resolve in one turn, huh? The Erupt can go. I kind of think the Menacing Air can go. I think Menacing Air was a poor choice for this deck. The Boosted Thinking can go. What is your deal? Whenever you shuffle your deck, Ferg gains Impatience. Oh, that's going to be every round, it turns out. And they just casually deal 9 damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's not play Pale Menacing Air. Let's play better things. My hand is full. Oh, because I drew Dangerous. Well, I want to be dangerous. That's fine. Let's be dangerous. Let's gain some dominance. And let's wreck some faces. Good, alright. 33 damage, not a bad start, and we still have 3 actions left. Including 1 unstable. 4 to 7. 4 to 7 draw a card. 6 to 7. 4 to 11. I see. Well, let's start off with this. If I draw a card, is it likely to be better than what I have in hand? It is not, actually. So let's not draw a card. Which means I want to oppress instead. Big oppress. Big oppress. And there you go, kids. 60 damage in the first turn. 1 round kill on a 60 resolve argument. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. This deck is bonkers. Okay, I want none of these things. I want 0 of these cards. I don't need more gashes. Draw a card, it costs 0 until played is kind of actually a thing I want, maybe. That could be good. That could be really good. I like more card draw in this deck. Discard this card, increase the damage of this card by 4 until played. Oh yeah, that thing. This is not happening. Whenever you discard a card, gain 1 power until the end of your turn. Interesting. I think I want none of these. I don't have any sources of discard right now, and I don't want more gashes. I already have good bleed payoffs. And gash, classically, has not been ideal. And the idiots who hate me still aren't showing up. God damn it. Alright, time to do a negotiate. And I really don't need help on my negotiation tactics, so let's just go. Yeah, my deck is in a pretty good place. A motley crew accosts you. If you convince the right person, you can turn the tide. I think I want to fight the Cult of Hesh more than I want to fight the other guys. We got a bunch of hecklers. But the Cult of Hesh doesn't actually deal damage, which is great. Alright, keep Dangerous in hand. I don't need the Brainstorm. I definitely don't need the Enduring Invective. I don't need Mending Drain. I don't need Visionary Deflection. I might end up needing Brainstorm. I probably will not end up needing Brainstorm. Let's pitch it. Pitch it? I want to make sure I draw that one Dominance card. The card that gives me the dominance, right? That's important. Maybe the important part is getting oppresses to go off? Does that mean I don't want to waste the actions? Because I want to keep Dangerous in hand as is. So I'm not playing that. So I'm actually pretty light on where I'm spending my actions, depending on what I draw. So yeah, I'll keep it in hand. Well, this is good. This is very good for me here. Now, Oppression can do some work. Yup. Oppression can do some work. That is actually unlikely to work. So let's Caprice first? Let's Caprice first. Ugh, I don't like any of these. I guess I'll get an extra Erupt in my deck. Alright, will you work Oppression? Nope, not quite. Okay. So we gotta do it this way. Then the extra composure goes off, and I still have actions. Why? How did I still have actions? Did I gain actions for playing the thing? That's odd. Or was that free? I didn't play a free card, did I? Okay, well, everything worked out just fine. We only did 22 plus 21, 43 damage that turn. Although maybe more as a result of whatever composure boost this thing gives. Keep the non sequitur in hand. Keep all this stuff. Get rid of the deflection. This maybe doesn't matter. We can probably draw better. We can probably draw better. Turns out we can't. But this can be free. What is your boost here? Whenever an argument of Ionis is removed or destroyed, all other arguments gain 5 resolve. Okay, so not 42. We went through 52 health. Apparently. Pretty good. Will it work? It did not work. Alright, and if I am unstable, I get to draw cards. That's cool. I like drawing cards. Like drawing cards. Well, that went well. My deck is actually uniquely well suited to fighting Hessians. Because they don't attack, they just make arguments. And I love it when my opponents make arguments. There we go. I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked out just fine. Fantastic. Fantastic deck. Time for some tall oppression. Nope, I want none of these. True Grit, still a cool card. But this is not a deck that cares at all about defense. I'm making friends! Yay! Everybody should listen to me. Everybody should like me. Alright, making you love me still feels pointless. I wonder if that works for the purposes of hiring. That's an interesting thought. We got Rake and Plaka out here. Do I have room for more grafts? I have room for another battle graft. I like First Blood. Ooh, Skeletal Suspension. That gives me a use for that useless combo that I have. Not that I have any way of getting combo, so maybe I don't bother with it right now. Whoa! Wow, now that's an enabler. What do the negotiation graphs look like? Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to a random enemy in an argument. That's pretty cool. This is garbage. First card played every turn, also damage an additional random enemy argument. Okay, none of this feels like it matters that much. So I guess we just go out and kill things. Let's fight. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's win. I find the monsters. Oh, good. Let's kill them. Surprise attack? What is surprise attack? Where is surprise attack? Ah, gain an extra action. Cool. And everybody's attacking me, huh? Why? Why are you like this? I don't suppose I can kill any of these Yodis this turn. Shrapnel Grenade might help. Well, I have no chance to draw any additional cards, so I guess we just play everything in my hand. Can I kill anybody off this turn? I probably can. Maybe it should be the 9 damage guy, or the 9 damage and a status effect guy, because you're already dead, which is great. Nine damage and a status effect. Seems like a thing I should not allow to happen to me. Six and 2 bleed. Alright, so I have to do both of these in order to knock him out. Because nobody's going to get knocked out with exactly 8, unfortunately. You're the 2 in a status. You're the 9. You're 9 in a status. The stun gun also may be good. Let's see if this works. Cool. Valuable. So now I can knock out this guy, and I'm taking a lot less damage. Bye. Acidic Slime. Every turn, 2 random cards in your hand cost 1 more until played. Oh no. Can't say I like that. You're already dead, and you're healing, so nothing here matters. This turn, anyway. Which means we don't have to use any of the items. Yeah, we probably don't use items because that costs me. And I don't have any more healing that I need to accomplish. So, let's just attack. Goodbye, doggies! Another uppercut? Probably not another uppercut. I feel like 2 uppercuts is a good number of uppercuts. And then I just don't have combo for Stomp, so decline. I think I like getting rid of one of these deflections more than I like doing other things. Like, my deck just doesn't need more cards, it just needs to be more consistent. Deck is insane. They're all with the same arm, Cryptomancer. I uppercut him once, and then I uppercut him again, and then they're like, no way they're gonna uppercut me a 3rd time, and then I uppercut them a 3rd time. It's beautiful. Murder for hire. Alright, time to kill someone. Let's make Feldspar dead. And I've got a lot of money. Frynywin, Cult of Hesh Priest. What do priests do for me? Do I know what priests do for me? Maybe I can find out what priests do for me. I don't know what priests do for me. Let's find out. Hey, Frynywin. You love me, don't you? Biofeedback. Status cards cost 1 less. In battle specifically. I don't have any statuses in my battle deck. Oh, Tipsy. It reduces the price of Tipsy to free. Okay. That's worth it. And it's also nice to know, so that I know for future runs I can look it up. And now hiring for anyone is cheaper. I could hire you for a mere 100 shills. Is that worth it? I gotta go kill someone. I think I can do one kill on my own. I want to hire people for the boss fight, so I guess I should save my money until then. You find Feldspar. Your daggers are thirsty. Oh no, it's Feldspar! I can't kill Feldspar! Who's gonna sit in the middle of Bramble Seed and be a little jerk? Yo, Mr. Leisure, thank you for the follow. I guess I can kill Feldspar. He's done a lot for the Timber Hearth rocketing community, but he's sitting on his laurels now. Ooh, that's a lot of rocks. Feldspar dislikes me. Does he? I wonder why. Let's get an auto dog out here. That seems like a good idea. Alright, what are we doing here? These guys are both nimble, which blows. Dauntless. Will not panic while they have allies. Well, that's cool. I'm killing everybody anyway, so... Do I try killing Bucklow before I kill Feldspar? I guess once one of them dies, the other will panic. And I don't necessarily need to kill Bucklow. So Bucklow can live. He's got a lot of wounds now. That's delightful. Do I want to keep the overloaded core? It hits everybody. Let's just hit everybody. That's nice. Oh, but the evades dodge. Okay, so that didn't matter. That was not worth doing. Everybody bleed. What is prepared stance? I guess it disappeared? They were preparing to go into this counter stance, so now they're countering? Heal 10. Do I want to heal myself 10? It might be time. Well, this is free, which is nice. Let's draw some cards first. Do I have any other card draw? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll draw 2 cards with this. 3 because of the extra targeting core. And then we have no other card. We might get card draw out of Boosted Fight Dirty, actually. We might. I don't know that we will, but we might. That's okay. I'm going to try and get a bleed out of it anyway. So let's see if I get a bleed out of it. I do not get a bleed out of it. I'll take the wound, though. Wounds are great. Get extra wounded, buddy. We no longer need to be tipsy. Let's gain some extra power. And let's hit like a truck for the rest of this turn. Big counters. Let's get some defense. And it's probably time to heal. And do I hit you? I kind of want to hit somewhere else, huh? Regardless, I'm going to get countered if I do it. Alright, whatever. Counter me. My poor doggy. boy, those counters did a number on me. I think I want to draw the card before I do anything else. No, I want to apply Wound, and then I want to draw the card. Protected by ally. What? What? What does that mean? Oh, this guy. Ah. Okay. I can... You don't have any blood on you. Okay, I guess we're drawing the card first. Let's gain some defense first. There goes the protection. Alright, now you can get wounded more. And now we can draw a card. Ooh, Shroogfang. Delightful. You're almost dead, so I kind of don't need to worry about you. Which means, let's start worrying about one of these idiots. These dogs have been around for entirely too long. Oh, I do still want to heal, though. This is better. Good evade. Yeah, let's just get some healing here. $16? Who the hell is dealing me 16? Oh, what a jerk. Not a lot of options here. Let's just summon a drone. Good howl. Ow. Oof. Mighty thrust, indeed. This is plus 2 damage no matter where it goes. I'm already good on defense, so I don't need to worry about Boulder Stance. I should probably do it anyway. I could just play everything besides the stun gun anyway? Okay, cool. How much does that heal me? I wasn't watching. Was it 1 heal or was it 4 heal? Or, I mean, was it... It was probably 3, not 12. Okay. Do I like targeting core? It's good in the right situation. And I always have pets. So it's pretty beneficial to me. The problem is I also have, where is it? I have this Social Bane, which causes me to take damage whenever I use an item. So I'm less likely to use targeting core. But, if you have allies, targeting core is pretty helpful. Also, it has Replenish on it. So there's literally no downside to having it in your deck. Replenish is a big deal. Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy. You're still in it for now, but not if I apply more bleed. I don't have a way to apply more bleed. I need to deal 7 damage to get you out. Let's just get you out of here. And then some impair is not terrible. Not particularly meaningful, but not terrible. It's also just a lot of damage. To arms! Oh, yes. Visionary footwork on triage. Beautiful. I'm going to be drawing a lot of cards here. So let's play some cards first. You are bleeding, so you get Impair and Wound. That's lovely. Let's apply some bleeds here. Oh, it worked! Okay. By applying a bleed here, I apply a bleed to everybody because of one of my powers, right? Which means that I just gained 9 health because it counts as applying 3 different stacks of bleed. Oh, that's beautiful. Definitely want some power. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So drawing 3 works if I get rid of triage. Okay. Yep. I can draw 3 off of a 6-card hand. That's safe. Let's get some more bleeds. Alright, I have 4 action points remaining and like 18 action points in hand. So what am I actually playing? It's probably Uppercut, leaving me with 2 plays, which could be Gash and Pale Barnacle. Pale Barnacle will be a lot of defense. Okay. I like that. Get some more wound. Now start bleeding. Oh, I should have uppercutted first. Now bleed more. And then Pale Barnacle for more bleeds and more everything. Love it. Can I just get 10 damage here and guarantee the kill? Well, there's a couple of different ways to get damage. I don't know if it's guaranteed. It's 66%? Nope. Not today. And I killed Bucklow, which means Uni doesn't like me. Oh no! Admiralty won't help me anymore! Alright, fine. Uni can hate me. It's fine. I'm going to allow it. Spearhead. For the rest of your turn, your attacks hit all enemies. Replenish. Yeah, sure. Get in my deck. Whatever. I have like 18 replenish cards. This is probably not the best way to deal with my deck. Whenever you attack in a combo, whatever. I don't think I want any of these. Really, I'm starting to get another reputation for violence. I get more dangerous? Alright, I could be more dangerous. I'm okay with being more dangerous. Dangerous is quite good for me. Alright, there's nobody here that I can provoke into an argument. And I have 250 shills to spend as I please. Endo is negotiation cards. That's not really where I need to be working on things. And Plaka is just grafts. How am I on battle grafts? Room for 1. Okay. Pets have plus 10 health in battle. That's actually maybe worth it, considering how many pets I have. Pets. At the start of every 3rd turn, improvise a card from your draw pile. Oh! Oh, that's really nice, actually. Yeah, alright, you got it. Let's choose sides, I guess. Oh my god. This is a big fight. The Hessians have a lot of defense and stuff on them. So this is maybe how I want to do it. Because they'll help keep me alive. It's also, regardless, it's 5v4, whichever way I go. They don't do a lot of damage, but maybe I don't need them to do a lot of damage once I get set up. On the other hand, once I get set up, I can apply a bleed and gain back 12 HP, so maybe I'm okay? The problem is, I don't really want to kill more people. So there's the question of, like, making sure that they run away appropriately. That I let them run away, right? Maybe it's less about who I want on my team and who I want to fight, and more about who I want to fight against. Are the Hessians easier to fight against than the Spark Barons? I have no idea. I really don't know. I think I want team defense on my side. Who is applying Auto Dog is going to be howling at us. Wow. Look at this incredibly buff Auto Dog. Alright, well, we definitely need to play powers this time. I cannot actually summon anything. So I am playing 2 energy worth of cards right now? That's miserable. Let's start working on this Auto Dog. Oh, good. Get rid of the things that I can't play. I am still playing 2 to 3 energy worth of things right now. So let's draw more cards. That's a lot of bleed. Who needs to bleed out? All 3 of these guys are jerks. You're a professional. Takes bonus damage from consecutive attacks. Okay. So you might be easier to kill once we get to the point where we're killing things. And these guys have a bigger... Like, they'll panic sooner than this guy. Which maybe means they're worth working on earlier. I think the plan is still try and deal with the Autodog first, but the more bleed, the better. So let's send all of this at the Autodog. And then just drop a ton of bleed on this guy, since he's already going to be closer to death. Threatening Howl. Dread. Deal 20% less damage and receive 20% more damage. Ooh, I don't like those numbers. Well, absolutely activating Hemophage. I have exactly 1 attack in hand. That's garbage. So this is not a good turn to Spearhead, is what I'm hearing. It's probably not even a good turn to use the Oppressor Cell. Well, sure. This will just be ramp. This will be a ramp turn. Let's apply some defense to me. Because I want to take less damage. And cause some more bleed. And then the rest of this just doesn't get played? My poor Lumen Darts? Do I Targeting Core? Probably not here. What is doing all of this damage? Oh my god. I guess they're all just attacking and they've spread out. It's not an AoE, even though it looks like it could be. And we're spreading all of our damage out as well. I want this dog dead. I got whacked. Ooh, stun. Stun doesn't matter? Stun matters for my next turn, huh? Oh, I'm improvising a thing. Forgot this is how this works. Yeah, let's get more bleeds. Is the boosted lacerate still in my deck, or did I draw it as a result of improvising it? It looks like I drew it as a result of improvising it. Okay, cool. Do I just go off on Lopley now? This might be a good time for it. From Grot. Okay, so we want to try and stun Grot, because this is a lot of damage. Cool! High roller. That's from Lopley. That's from the Auto Dog. Alright, well let's go in on Lopley. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Good bleed. Let's apply Impair and Wound. Now that they're wounded, let's kick their ass. Oh, that was all of my energy. I didn't realize I ran out of energy. Too bad. Alright, so the Auto Dog's already dead. I don't need to worry about the Auto Dog. That's lovely. Which means, let's see if we can stop Viscip from doing the thing that Viscip is doing. Guess what's free? It's Shroogfang! That's lovely. More bleed and wound for professional Lopley over here. And we need to start working on Grot also. This panic is a problem. I should probably be playing the boosted uppercut first. No, but I still want to do this first, which means I need to figure out what I'm discarding for it. And I don't know if it's going to be boosted uppercut. I don't think it is. I think it's going to be Barnacle? No, I want some defense here. I guess I'm going to Stone Readiness is the plan. If I'm going to Stone Readiness, then maybe boosted uppercut is the correct choice. Okay, you've convinced me. The triage. Would have been nice to do it on the triage, actually. Alright, you need some defense, it turns out. Tax hit all enemies. Okay, this is the turn. This is the turn. Should have done that first. Ordering of effects, guys. $45 defense! That's a fair number of defense. Alright, we got there. We got there. Accept surrender, right? Accept surrender? Shock core? Utility belt. Damn. Damn, utility belt. No, it's fine. You guys can live. I don't need another targeting core. 2 targeting cores is sufficient. This can get better, though. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 2. Oh, instead of 2 cards by 1. Too bad. Boulder stance becomes ambush. Alright. Yeah, target all the things is so good. Good heavens. I want to do that more. 3 bonus damage if you have any combo. Interesting. Nope. Nope. I am sure I don't want the remaining loot. There we go. As the dust settles, your allies turn on you. This is as I expected. It's a good thing I left these guys alive. I should have waited until some of my my zealot friends died, though. And we're starting off with boulder stance. Do I have a targeting core? Yes. I kind of want not you, actually, because everybody else is so much lower morale. But they're not going to run away until everybody runs away. So yeah, let's target him. I want to draw cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So spending this will draw me to 9. Maybe more if I draw anything with Replenish. Yep, and I drew several things with Replenish, including multiple Spearheads. What's, Oh, I just want to get Hemophage up, even though Spearhead would be really good here. Maybe I can wait on Hemophage. Maybe I Spearhead here, and then attack, like, a bunch of things. What else do I have as attacks? I would Lacerate, I would Gouge, and I would Boosted Blade Mouth Beating. That's a lot of damage for everybody. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we absolutely Nadan's Blade first. Jeez. And it only hits one of them, huh? Interesting. Everybody gets to bleed, though. That's cool. Alright, you are already out of the game. And you are very close. So Zealot T needs to be our primary target. I still have Exposed. The next 2 cards played will expend. Well, these are going to expend anyway, so maybe we play those first. Interesting. I didn't know that was a debuff that existed. That's cool. Right, now let's draw some cards. Where is this damage coming from? Oh, from the Zealot. Yeah, okay. Get wounded, buddy. And I want the defense here. Nice stun! Alright, we just need to knock her out. Because then the fight's actually over and I don't need to kill anybody. That'll do it. That will not do it. These two together will do it, though. Okay, and I don't have to kill anybody. We figured it out. Enduring concentrate, sure. Keep on drawing concentrate. Are we gonna keep rummaging? Do I want to do more rummaging? Man, if rummage ends up with... I definitely don't want Duster. Any attack cards you improvise deal 2 bonus damage until played. That's all well and good, except for the fact that I am improvising literally 1 card per shuffle. So that's not particularly impressive. Sure, I'll take another rummage. Well, that worked out well. And I'm still at full health, which is all that matters to me. Alright, even though you're Admiralty, I can still hire you. Don't I have the, Members of the Admiralty will not help you in battle or negotiation. Interesting. But I can still hire them. That's fascinating. I wonder if that backfires. Like, if I hire them, then they just don't help me anyway? That seems bad. So I guess we're hiring Kilka? I don't have enough money to hire Kilka. Alas. I don't have enough money to hire anybody. Unless I want to hire Ferdinand. Well, I guess let's test it. I suspect Ferdinand will actually not help me in the fight. But let's find out. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to convince Delani to help me. Well, they're still helping me out in the negotiation. So maybe they're lying? Maybe it's a lie. Discard that, discard that, discard that. Keep Dangerous in hand because that's delightful. Maybe get rid of Slurred Speech because it don't have that much energy this turn. Cool. I'm going to start off with the Dominance. Let's get some more Dominance out here. And I drew a bunch of cards. Oh my god. You're free. Now the question is, do I go for Pale Menacing Air here for the extra dominance next turn? Or do I just deal minimum 12, maybe as much as 26, via Tall Oppression? I think we try and be tall. 55 damage, 57 damage first turn. Pretty good first turn. Not quite 60. Oh, I forgot about the other thing I killed. So there was an extra 5 damage out there also. So 62, actual 62. You stole my Erupt, you jerk. I want that back. I don't need the deflection. I don't need the boosted thinking. Boosted thinking could probably go, actually. Do I need the Pale Non Sequitur? I might as well keep it. These are all not super good to draw here. I guess Threaten because it's going to be free. I want to gain my Resolve back. Ah, we have Low Blow, though. Thank you for the Composure. Oh, whoops. It just killed it. That was a mistake. I wanted to get my Resolve back. Well, Invective becomes too heated. Or doesn't expend. Oh, doesn't expend. Doesn't expend is actually fantastic. Then I can gain a heated every turn. Wow, I didn't realize it was expending itself. No wonder. Another Browbeat. Another Oppression. Another Evil Eye. I don't think I need another Oppress. I don't think I need another Browbeat. I don't think I need another Browbeat. I think the amount of Browbeat I have is the correct number of Browbeat. In fact, I think the amount of Browbeat I have is maybe an extra. More Browbeat than I needed. But I'm happy with the 1x free Browbeat. I think I don't want another Oppress. And I'm still pretty sure I don't want Evil Eye at all. Thanks for joining up, Delano. Okay, so even with the Admiralty hates me Bane, Ferdinand is still in my party for this fight. Fascinating. Oh, and we're fighting Casio. Lovely, lovely, delightful. Draw me a card. Do I think Kashio's gonna summon ads? He helped me in the negotiation too? Yeah, that's true, huh? Shruglet Frenzy. Gains a power whenever Wild Shruglet attacks. Loses 2 power whenever Wild Shruglet takes damage. I see. And what are you doing this turn? You're buffing yourself. Well, I have 3 actions left, and I think it's going to be Boosted Tackle, Pale Barnacle. Unless I want to Pale Bloodbath just to get it out of my hand, out of my deck. I think this will go on long enough. This is probably worth it. Let's get you out, and then we can Boosted Tackle, Pale Barnacle just to get some bleed on. Oh my god, he's summoned. What a guy. I get to play my entire hand. Cool. Guess who's impaired and wounded? Hey, Aturu. I see you have, recently been in Twinges, chat. Excellent. That means you made good choices. Proud of you, buddy. And let's start trying to knock this guy out. Although the bleed goes over here. Where does this defense go? I have enough defense now. So let's defend... Defend the dog? The dog's still going to take A damage, but that way it doesn't take lots of damage. Yeah, defend the dog. Good. Ah, the stun. Forgot about the stun. Which of these cards do I want? Man, I wish I was improvising plus. I think it only applies to neutral ones. Maybe. I think it only applies in story mode. I think it only applies to people hanging out, rather than people that are part of your party. This is probably the better card because of the extra bleed. My hand right now... We're going to get to do some rummaging. We're going to get a lot of card draw here. Let's just take the Bloody Daggers and we'll see whether or not it's relevant. Alright, well, Shroogfang first, probably. 4 defense, 4 heal first? You're already dead. That's fantastic. Let's defend myself. And I have more actions than I know what to do with. So let's start hurting you. Extra wound is great. Oh, I should have done this. I absolutely should have done this first. Oh, well. Let's give you some more extra things. More wounds. Love it. Love it. Alright, should I get Promoted Slice, or should I absolutely do Promoted Slice over the Bloody Daggers? Okay. Here, have a million impair, my friend. Just impair the hell out. An attempt was made. I think we start with boosted uppercut. And then boosted rummage. Lose the prototype, lose the targeting core. Yes. And now I'm on these 3 cards, so let's find out what Concentrate gives me. Sure. Drawing is free. Two energy left. I would rather play the Lucid Strike. Oh, I should have done this forever ago. Jeez, the extra wounds are definitely more important than whatever else I thought I was doing. $11 and 2 bleed, or 10 and 12 and some impair. 29 stacks of impair on Kashia right now. This is absurd. This is just completely off the wall bonkers how good we are in this battle. Doesn't even matter. Auto Mech Blaster. Yeah, I'll take it. You win. I pick a graft award. Isn't it over? Do I have even room for another graft? Alright, so I have to replace something if I take something. Not dangerous, Bulb. Interior Drill. At the start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 into a blade. That's cute. So this might be... I'm definitely not taking Roller Drum. If I take anything, it would be Interior Drill. But I think I don't take that either. Because I think I like all of the things I have more than I like Interior Drill. Also, that name, Interior Drill. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was the boss for day 5. Like, I think it's actually just over. So I'm not sure why it's giving me this option. Yep, it's actually just over. Okay. Ooh, a lot of points for brawls. Because frankly, we've done a ridiculous amount of things here. Draw 1 card, choose a card from your hand to place on top of your draw pile. Oh, that's cute. Improvise from your draw pile. Oh, man. I like this card. This is good in the deck that I had just now, too. 1 damage to random enemy argument and gain an influence. Ooh. More influence enablers. That's nice. Hunter outfit. Cool. Spend 3 combo, gain an action. Okay. Holy balls! Ooh, I really have, I have a significant number of things to do with combo now. That's cool. Doubt. Targets a friendly argument each turn for 1 damage per stack of doubt. Wow. Okay. Duplicate target bounty or inception. Huh. Overextension. Add an injury card to your discard pile. Cannot be played with an injury in your hand. But it's 1 energy for 8 to 10. Jeez. A thing with stun! It's like kidney shot, except it hits way harder. Way harder! Absurd! Are you kidding me? Piercing. Boosted. Because this needs to be boosted. Yeah, 3 energy is a lot of energy. Apply to impair. Cute. And another outfit. Damn. 3rd unlock. Good energy gain out of this brawl. Remove one of your arguments, inceptions, or bounties. Gain 2 actions. Huh! Well, interesting. Interesting. You and your opponent restore 6 results. Sure, sure. Spend 2 dominance, gain 2 actions. Don't spend dominance. Dominance is not for spending. Dominance is for kicking ass. Improvise a card from your draw pile, duplicate it. Well, that's interesting. Get 2 of those in your hand, I guess? And it costs 2? So it's like, how are you going to play the cards that you draw? Questionable. Improvise a card from your discards, gain 4 defense. That's cute, actually. That's really cute. This is the kind of backflip I'm looking for. If this is the only card in your hand, attack 2 times with 4 bonus damage. Whoa. Okay. 4 unlocks as a result of this brawl? Christ. Expend any number of cards, gain a smarts for each card expended. Oh, I do like that. I like cards that let me expend cards. So far, when you improvise from the draw pile, it means you are putting it into your hand from the draw pile. If it says improvise a random card, or like, it doesn't say from where you are improvising it, then it is creating a copy and putting that into your hand. Because it's pulling it out of thin air. Expend all non-hostility cards in your discard pile. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument for every card expended. I have to have a lot of non-hostility to burn for this to work. This card loses 1 damage each time you end your turn. Every time I don't use it, I guess? Or just every time I end my... like, regardless of where it is? This is intriguing to me. Because one energy for a 5/7 is pretty good. But if no matter where it is that happens, so like if I only draw it on my 3rd turn, now it's 1 energy for a 3/5, which is mediocre. Which is average, I guess. I don't know. If you have discarded a card this turn, this card costs 0. Oh, that's cute. This might be more in line with the things that I want to do. Discard a card, gain 5 defense. Okay, it's not quite True Grit, but it is good in the discard deck. Whenever you discard a card, gain a defense. Sure, if I'm doing discard things, that's great. And we have unlocked Prestige 2. What does Prestige 2 do? Tell me about Prestige 2. Also, I have outfits. Prestige 2. Negotiation opponents have improved arguments. Okay, that's fair. Alright, we did say the next thing we were doing was going to be a Rook Brawl. So I guess let's do a Rook Brawl. Since we have an hour and 10 minutes left in the stream, we're definitely going to get far on this Rook Brawl. But I'm curious what the Rook Brawl looks like. Oh, and I have a new outfit. I have a Saboteur. That's cool. I like the color scheme better with Saboteur. We could look like a Saboteur. And I am at Prestige 1 with Rook. Your schemes have schemes to hatch. Fascinating. The main menu said there is a new update. Yes, it has already happened. It includes the Rook Brawl. Among other things. I didn't look at the full patch notes, because there was a lot of full patch notes. And I only, like, just updated this morning. So I don't know what else changed. A couple of other things changed. I noticed a couple of other specific bugs fixed, which was nice. But I don't know what else has changed. Apply 1 Ricochet to all enemies. Interesting. Apply 2 Scorched and 2 Burn to an enemy. Oh, that's nice. If I'm going to go Burn, this is real good. Spend a charge, deal 3 bonus damage. I do like the battle deck that involves spending 1,000,000 charges. Wanna be Baron Harkonnen? Damn. The literary references. Do I just want to go with the stuff that I know, or do I want to try some stuff out? Plans within plans? Oh, that's every, like... that is basically every intrigue villain, right? Like, that's not at all unique to the Harkonnens. Is that line specifically from Dune? Is that... None like the old Baron? I mean, okay. Okay, whatever. I think I like playing with Burn. Burn sounds like it'll be fun. Let's see if we can play with Burn. Oh, more accelerants. Good. It's too bad it expends itself. Remove all debuffs on a target and deal 4 bonus damage per debuff. Spend 3 overcharge. This card costs 0. I don't think I'm doing overcharge things. I think I'm doing burn things. Oh, I really like the prepare deck. I think Dogged's a very good card. Snag is cute. I don't know how useful it is. Oh, it's sticky now. That's new. I don't think it was originally sticky. Was it? Maybe it was. But Dogged is probably better than Clearhead. Depends on how important Rigging Snails is. Rigging Snails could be very important. I think it's easier to get Dogged than it is to get Clearhead. So I'm going to pick up Clearhead now and try and go for this, like, snail prepare diplomacy deck. Bluff is cute. I have not been paying much attention to the Dune franchise. Like, I read the original Dune book, but I don't think I've read anything since then. This is a lot of discarding. I think that's not exactly where I want to be. Let's try Bluff. Maybe Bluff is good. Whenever you fully mitigate damage and Sept it out. Woof. Woof. The problem is defense isn't good in negotiations. All cards deal a bonus damage per friendly argument. Now this could absolutely be where I want to be. Oh, or I could get Dynamic Reset, which was amazing with the red deck that I had. Start of each turn is so strong. But I think I want to set up arguments. I like arguments. Let's do Immaculate Swarm. Start of each battle, improvise plus a random ability card. It costs 0 until played. A random ability. Oh, that's a power! Ooh, this is real tempting. Start of each turn, gain an action for every 5 cards in your discard. Okay. Whenever you shuffle, deal 4 damage to all enemies. Ah, well that's some incentive to Thin Deck. But I think I like this better. And I have extra slots? Oh, I have 5 slots. Cool. Very cool. And I have the default lucky coin. Alright, murder for hire. Let's go kill some people. Do I have money? I have a little money. I can't do anything here. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Removing a negotiation card is 50. Removing a battle card also 50. I think I do the same thing I have done in every single Rook run through and get rid of Crank immediately. Although, maybe I should have just bought Burner if I'm going to be playing a Burn deck. What's the best pet I can buy? I don't know. I didn't even look at the pets. I generally don't look at pets. I have a wild fleet and I have a wild urchin. I don't remember exactly what urchins do. But Doppler apparently is a very expensive fleet. And my gun is the default. Cool. Let's fight. What do I want? Well, it's not about what I want. It's about what my backers want. And in this case, it's you dead. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Whew. And whichever one I choose is going to be free. What is mark? When you attack this target, gain 1 charge and reduce mark by 1. So I can get charges back. Whenever you fully mitigate an attack, gain 2 concentration. Whenever you gain charge, gain 2 counter. Gain a charge is going to happen at the start of my turn regardless. I don't have anything else that gives me charge. Concentration is pretty good. You're just going to status me this turn? Interesting. Do I have anything that gives me extra actions here? Nothing. But I could draw cards with induction, but I'm not spending that much overcharge. Counter only lasts for that turn. Like, counter doesn't keep going up, unfortunately. I think the concentration is where I want to be. Guess what's free? Let's start leveling things up. Stimulating brew. What just happened? Where did this come from? How did I get this? Did she just attack and put it into my deck? Chemist leashes attacks, insert a random potion into your draw pile. Fascinating. Well, that doesn't seem particularly beneficial right now. Alright, let's improvise. And see if I can't get enough defense to completely mitigate this attack. Spending a charge will do it. Because now it's 3 defense from my charges. It's less attack because of the impair. And now I'm fully defended. Yeah, well, it is very expensive, right? Like, it... So, whether or not this is a good card is maybe a little more up in the air. Spend a charge, deal bonus damage. Absolutely. Gotta spend them charges. Gotta spend charges to make charges. Is that how that works? I'm not sure that's how that works. But we're definitely going to set you on fire. Because that sounds delightful. It's the same potion every time. I don't like this potion. I would like it if you stopped putting this potion into my deck. Let's apply some burn over here. And blast you a few times, and you're dead. Bulit hates me. Gain an ulcer card whenever you drink. Whoa! Whoa! That's huge! Ugh! Ugh! Is that a battle card or a negotiation card? It's not clear to me whether or not this is battle or negotiation. And I'm not exactly sure how to tell. I can see that it's rare because of the border around the number. But is there anything else that clearly differentiates battle from negotiation? Just the color. But status is always gold. So... no differentiation because it's a status, and I won't know until it happens, I guess. Unless there's, like, different negotiation or status icons for different decks. But that's not clear to me either. Why did I even go for the kill there? Because it was part of the quest. The quest was to kill her. Like, I can't go fight her and then not kill her. Then I don't get the money. Vapor Vial. For the rest of your turn, all of your cards have a random cost between 0 and 2 until they are played. Destroy after 1 use. I think I would just rather not draw this card. I think we're leaving the Vapor Vial at home. Although, this does play well with, like, my kicks and stuff, right? Maybe it's good? But even if it's good, it's only good once, and I can't build a deck around it. So I think I just don't take it. Spend a charge, gain 2 actions. Wow! Yes. Yes, this is where I want to be. Absolutely. I am sure. I killed her and got nothing out of it. But at least I got the quest done. Didn't even get her loot. Contractually obliged to help me out. Alright, I'll take it. Remove a negotiation card. Get Tincture. Gain a power. Okay. Bog Brew, 8 heal. It's got Replenish on it. That's really good, actually. Or remove a negotiation card. I think it's remove a negotiation card. If I am going to be attempting to play with rigging snails, then suddenly Grumble looks like a very bad card. Alright, what could we do here? Oh, we found Bully! Yeah! Alright, let's fight, buddy. Let's fight. You hate me, right? Let's end this problem. Your skin's crustier than a sea-worn bilge. These insults, though. Oh, good. And this is free, because I rolled well. Why did I draw 2 cards? Why is this in my discard? What just happened? I feel like something happened and I don't know what. Lucky find? What do you mean, lucky find? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Whenever you play a card, draw a card, and then discard a random card in your hand. Purple Haze did a thing. So now we know. Let's see what this does. Oh, my god. This is like literally the first time that I've seen Bank and had a damage card in my prepared slot. Well, I'm casting my entire hand anyway, right? So I might as well. Did that count as a card draw? Apparently putting Bank into my hand counted as a draw for the purposes of Purple Haze. Oh, whenever you play a card. Never mind. Fascinating. Do I want to just expend my entire graveyard? Oh, in hand. In hand. Nah. This is such a fascinating effect. Wow. This is so hard to play around. Eccentricity. Oh, no. Well, that works out well with Purple Haze, I guess. Well, I've got a rigged snail, so that's good. Maybe. Hey, free! This is such a fascinating effect! Wow! I would actually take this as a graft! It's so cool! It's so cool! Expend my entire hand to get 4 dominance doesn't seem worth it. Oh no, my stacks of rigged heads. All right, sure. I'll lose some of my rationales here. You missed the dominance deck? It's fair. It's unfortunate that I'm not killing everybody in one turn now. But the influence deck with Rook is pretty strong, so I'm not super concerned about it. Do I even want to gamble here? It'll lose me my stack of rigged. I don't think so. One dominance per card expended. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me 5 dominance. If this stays in my hand afterward, I'll have the kill. Let's do this first. Lucky. We're fighting now. Okay, let's fight. Apply 1 Scorch whenever you apply Burn. I like it. Whenever you gain charge, gain counter. For each charge you apply, gain Mark. Whenever you gain charge, deal 2 damage. Whenever you fully made... Okay, so I really like Readied, but I think I also really like Amplifier. But I don't have extra sources of Burn right now, so Amplifier isn't good yet. So maybe we stick with Readied. What's your deal? You're a Jackal and you have Bombard. Oh yeah, he's a chemist. Right, of course. The defense doesn't matter here, so maybe I just kick him. Wound. While in hand, all targets are random. Fascinating. Now I can play out most of my hand. But I'm still going to take a lot of damage here. I think I'd rather kick than blast 3 times. So let's kick first. And then we can blast. Ow. That's stimulating brew, though. All targets are random. But this is to an enemy. Right? So it's not like it can miss. He's got the vapors. I love it. It's because it's not that it's isolated, it's that the mechanics of isolated applies because he took the first swing. So it's as if we were isolated because there's no repercussions for killing him. Which, alright, fair, not isolated. But there's still no repercussions for killing him, which is basically what isolated means. I still don't want Vapor Vial. I still don't want Vapor Vial. Confirm my deck does not include any of the garbage you put in it? Great. Yeah, I still don't want Vapor Vial. I don't have any burn. Still no burn. I like concentration, but where is my burn? You guys. You guys, where is my burn? Defensive decks are better in battle mode, but I still gotta be able to fight. Maybe Pulse is good? Ricochet is maybe good? I don't know. Pulse seems like a weak way of applying Ricochet. Like, it feels like there's much better ways to apply Ricochet than Pulse. I think, while the effect of Pulse is maybe okay, there are much better cards, which makes me not want to take it. I'll try Posture. Defense is maybe worth it. Like, Concentration definitely makes it more worth it. And if I can reliably get any kind of concentration, I can take tall cards and just beat people to death with my 1-12s that auto-deal 12. Yes, I do not want the remaining loot. Belite is dead, and so is the grudge he held against you. Well, rest in peace, grudges. I don't have enough money to make anyone fall in love with me. So I guess we move on with our lives. Rescue mission, battle, and negotiation. Using your words or your fists. Eat one of Fish's famous fish cakes, but we're not in Fish's bar. This is interesting. This is interesting. That feels like a typo also. Feels like a bug. Alright, I guess we just venture forth. Yeah, I don't really have that much else to do here. Forward ho. Oh, we gotta rescue Crad. That's what we're doing. Not getting away from us, Crad! Isn't he, though? I think Viren will dislike me no matter what I do. The question is whether I want to fight Viren or not. Killing off his Cobbledog gets me a bonus, right? What do I get for killing a Cobbledog? Compendium. Look at all these Smith cards. When do I get to play as Smith? Alright, search for Cobbledog. Cobbledog is not here. I need a Monsters tab. Search Cobble? It's not targeting core, is it? Targeting reveals no cards. Oh, because I'm still on Smith cards. How do I look at all cards? Nope, it's still highlighted style. Okay. Enemy cards? I don't want enemy cards. This doesn't show me targeting core either. Can I see all of the Parasite cards? Whoa, hang on a second. This is some big game. Where is Stem? Is it Branch now instead of Stem? These are only the battle cards. Okay. The negotiation cards is Stem. Which I guess it goes up the entire chain, I think it's still random, like, which one it gets me, right? Like, it gets me one of the common ones, and then that upgrades into one of the uncommon ones, and then that upgrades into one of the rare ones, and then that upgrades into Bog Enlightenment, presumably. You think he's maybe like a licensed fish vendor? He's got his own fish franchise? Unique cards. Alright, I guess I can't find out this way, which is annoying. Yo, Sainiku! How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 32 months. That's like a lot of months. That's like 5 logarithmic years. That's a long time. I don't know whether I want to negotiate or fight here. Logarithmic? Exponential. It's different things. Different words. What would a logarithmic year even look like? Which of my decks needs more help right now is the real question. Like, Battle, I feel like I'm doing pretty cool things in, but I want to upgrade my cards pretty badly. Negotiation, I feel like I'm not doing anything particularly impressive yet. So maybe that's where I need the help more. So maybe we negotiate. And he's going to give me pamphlets. How do I feel about pamphlets? I'm okay with pamphlets. You're going to let Crad go, or else. The further out in the year, the longer it takes. Oh, God. So we're currently in a logarithmic year, is what you're telling me. And at this rate, August will take 3 years? That sounds about right. The Union stands with Rook. Oh. Who's this person? Who's helping me here? This is Crad? I have to let Crad... Hang on. Compendium, Crad. People. Show me the Crad. Crad, a Jake's lifter. Yep. Has given me the bonus of Flustered. Alright, that fits. Because other Jake's people have given me Flustered as well. Lifter? What the hell is a lifter? Someone who lifts, I suppose. Not exactly clear. What do they lift? What does Crad lift, ladies and gentlemen? Does Crad even lift? I guess based on their role, we have to assume that they do. And I got 2x Flustered. Cool. Wow, my hand is complete garbage. So let's draw a card, see if it gets any better. It did not get much better. Why is the one that's closer the one that got bad luck? I think we defend here, or do I just try and... That doesn't do anything. That just rigs snails. That's fine, defend. I think I didn't realize that Clear Head wasn't actually an attack. I think I should have taken Dogged instead. Intimidated and Flustered. How lucky. Ah, good. I can take 2 help. What is it, Thursday? Oh, for ZG? Yeah, we're doing ZG tonight. I need a shot at the trinket materials. My propaganda's more expensive. Well, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Sure. I'll get some extra damage here. That seems great. Ow. Boy, this negotiation stuff's not working out too well for me, is it? But now I have a little bit of extra damage because I have extra arguments. So I need to be focusing on grabbing arguments, right? Like, this Immaculate Swarm, I'm not getting a lot of value out of it. I need to work on that. That is a thing I need to work on. Discard a card and gain dominance. Draw 2 cards. Gamble for each hostility card. I don't want hostility cards. I kind of want just random dominance because it's an extra argument, but this is all garbage. Well, we freed her. Job completed. Krad likes me. Good. Viren doesn't. Yep, expected. Why am I in the middle of the wilderness? I guess I have to kill monsters before I can get back to the bar? Shouldn't I be in the bar? Not exactly venturing forth. I'm, stuck out here. Maybe I have to kill monsters in order to get back to the bar. Dangerous. Well, I found the monsters. Attack! I still like this. What's happening here? I have a bunch of 2s. Oh no, they're nimble. Whenever you gain charge, gain 2 counter. That might actually be good this time. Random encounter all the way to the bar. Gain a charge, deal 2 random damage. Gain overcharge, draw card. There's so many of these, like, when you gain a charge, do things. Like, maybe I should be trying to build that deck. I'm still going to go with the concentration. If you're gonna dodge, dodge this first. Well, it almost worked. I'm still gonna take a damage, which means I'm gonna lose some of my concentration. But I'm still in a good place as far as concentration goes. Let's gain some actions. I like actions. I wonder if this counts as an attack for evasion. Dodge next hit. Okay, it does not. That's good to know. I am taking 2 damage, so I don't need to hunker down, which means I can afford to get my kick dodged. Or the blast dodged, rather, and then I can kick. Oh, but that's going to make him run. That was backwards. That was backwards. Because I wanted this fire to work. Oh, well. I guess I still do it, because otherwise he's going to hit me. Big howls! What did the howl do? The howl did nothing. I don't feel like howl accomplished anything. Alright, I am going to need some defense here. And then if I blast, it's just going to get dodged. So let's rank up on defense again. Spend a charge for actions. Spend a charge for bonus damage. Oh, no more evasion now. Okay. And then let's play everything. I could kick instead of these things. Do I want to level up kick more than I want to level up both of these? I guess kick just ends the fight. But I'm not taking damage anyway because of the defense. I kind of want to level up kick more. Empty. Gain 4 concentration. Spend a charge, apply to Scorched. Another accelerant? How many accelerants is too many accelerants? I have a lot of Scorched, actually. I think Cauterize is probably better than Accelerant. I just need better burn. Nope! I'm now stuck out here. I can't go back to the bar. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem correct. That seems incorrect. I think I should be back at the bar. How do I spend my money? I would like to be able to spend my money, you guys. Alright, if I fight, he brings a combat drone. But if I intimidate, I can rank up my intimidate deck. What am I supposed to do here? Scare him. Either one will probably scare him. Both of my decks need work. Everything needs work. Let's intimidate. What's your effect to composure whenever I create an argument? Noted. Ow. Like just reversing my lucky coin here, that seems good for me. What is going on here? Oh. That's dangerous. Kind of want the defense here. I don't feel like I am well defended. Oh, I lost my bonus damage on Grumble. Boo. Well, I guess we continue with the pleasantries. This will give me a defense. Sure. Wow, what garbage. All I can do is block this turn? Can't say I like that. God, these intimidates are so bad for me. Alright, well I guess we're just blocking. Alright, so I'm winning this turn. So I have to decide what I want to upgrade. That's free. 6 resolve. Okay, yeah, I'm still winning this turn. I think it's clear head. Bluff now draws 2 cards. Yes, please. I like this card, actually. Spend an influence. This card gains 3 bonus damage for this negotiation. But how am I getting influence, my dude? How am I getting influence, actually? Shouldn't I have that one card that lets me, like... I guess that's only in Sal's deck, isn't it? Is there not a Rook? I guess there's not a Rook equivalent. The card that, like, when you play it, it splits into, like, a gain influence card or a gain dominance card. I think that's only in Sal's deck. Assess the campsite and try and figure out what to do before nightfall. Campsite? I'm camping! This was not clear to me. So I guess we just don't get to go back to the bar. Oh, what's up, Pendulment? The hell are you, actually? Oh, this is the coin trader. Right, right. Very interesting. I was not expecting to go camping. Draw a card? Considering that I'm likely to be rigging snails anyway, draw seems good. Or would I rather have the composure? That's a question. That's a real question. I don't have too much rigging yet. I think I'll go for the this one. I haven't tried this one before. All right, I guess we're fighting. Do I get to go back to the bar after the boss fight? I hope I survive the boss fight. Sparky is looking to kill me. Oh no, Sparky. You meet Necto on the road. Yes, help me, Necto. Help me, Necto! You're my only hope! This is free, which is nice. Let's rig some snails. I guess gambling would draw me a card? But I have nothing else I want to play this turn. It's not like I even need card draw, man. I think I made mistakes. My rationale! No! Sure, let's rig more snails. That sounds wonderful. Or do I just want the composure? I might just want the composure. Oh, he's gonna kill my snails. I probably want the composure. I guess I could play Rationale, and that's better. That's not better, because I want to be able to play Pleasantries and Grumble. You can give me a Propaganda, that's fine. I will take an Propaganda in my deck. Well, that's as much propaganda as I wanted. What am I even doing this turn? Free is good. Is it these? Is it all three of these? Am I going to play Clearhead? I probably do want to play Clearhead. What could I draw? Could I draw anything good? Not really. Modified by Call to Rise. This negotiation! Oh, hell. It's permanent. It's... Ooh, that's real dangerous. Ooh, that's real dangerous. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, let's just get damage in there. Let's just get damage in there. Trickery could be damage. It's not, but it could have been. Alright, we found some damage. I mean, we had damage before. I don't know why. Well, at least this one gets upgraded. Maybe my Grumble will get upgraded into a Grumble that expends itself. That would be nice. Ow. This is an expensive Rationale. Take a free bluff. This is really the best I can do? Unfortunate. Oh, this is a bounty. I could have gained actions. Well, whatever. We're just blocking this turn anyway. Excuse me. My poor trickery. Oh, at least this 0 cost on pleasantries is permanent. That's nice. Can I kill you this turn? No, not even a little bit. This gets me extra actions, which still doesn't do me much good right now. Don't mind discarding there. That's fine. Also, if I do this, that gets me extra damage on Grumble. And I might as well gamble here and get back to drawing a card. Oh, but then I'll draw something that I can't play. That's too bad. Free propaganda to offset the penalties from Call to Rise. Okay. That's so interesting the way that works out. More things to draw. Because I'm gonna kill him this turn. So I have to decide how I'm gonna play all these cards out. The only one that I need to upgrade is this Pleasantries. So I want to play these out first. I want to get this closer to upgrade. And now this kills, so I can play Clearhead to get this maxed. And then kill. Yeah, it feels real fake, doesn't it? He's because it's hidden by the mustache, right? Like it's... Oof. Gesunderblatts? Dang. Real German hours in here. Yes, good. My Grumble will destroy itself. That's, by the way, the name of my Fireworks in the Sky cover band. Because My Grumble Will Destroy Itself is absolutely the name of some post-rock band. I can rig a snail. I can gain an influence! Oh, I need that. I need that so badly. Count Von Count? That's amazing. Amazing. Set the coin and expend. Or destroy itself. I'm okay with you destroying yourself. There's better cards. Again with this crap, we need Dogged. Dogged is good. It's explosions in the sky. That's what I was thinking of. But also, like, My Grumble Will Destroy Itself is a fantastic post-rock name. Alright, we found Sparky. Let's go. Sparky's got a big gun. Ooh. Alright, I think I'm still on Readied here. I like Amplifier, but I don't have the deck yet, so I guess it's Readied. All of this is so mediocre. Oh, I no longer have the charge to get Scorched. Oh well. Well, I still play it. Still 2 to 5. Nice. No damage. That's what I like to see. Spark Grenade is painful. He's no longer attacking me, he's buffing, so the defense doesn't matter, so I can do everything else. Get an overcharge? Increases the max damage. Okay. That's not bad. How much concentration do I have? 2 concentration. Alright, so this is still going to be 4 to 5. Impair doesn't affect him this round, which means it's useless. And drawing cards, like I'm still just playing these 2 anyway, so we'll get flow. Oh, nice defend, Necto. You jerk. Man, I just want to have Gunsmoke in my hand every turn. Extra burn, extra burn. Oh, he's countering. I don't like that. My concentration! If I had known that he was countering, I probably would have defended and then kicked. I guess he's buffing himself again? Okay. Well, I don't want to get countered. I guess I could hunker down and then blast. At least gets me get some value. Spark charge. Charging weapon. Sure. So now he's going to hit me for a lot. He's going to hit everybody for a lot. Yeah, that doesn't help, so I'd rather get the bonus damage. And then we kick and we cauterize? I think we kick and we cauterize. And we just take a lot of damage and are unhappy. Oof. $20. But he's still attacking both of us. I'm defending for 3 at the moment. So I could fully defend. And then cauterize, I guess? That seems reasonable. The extra concentration is not a bad choice here also. I think I want the kick level up more than I want the 2 blasts. Alright, do I let Sparky live? I could get his suppressor cell. I killed him last time. What if I let him live this time? Will he hate me? I think I just canceled out of the thing. God damn it. I thought by not picking a thing it would leave it there. That's weird. That's very weird. Alright, well, I guess I don't get to do whatever that thing was. I didn't remember what it was. Like, I opened it, and it was like, pick a card, but now it's like, okay, which card do I pick? Oh, it's because it's upgrades. It's upgrades. There's 2 things that I can upgrade, so they're still there. I don't need the thing to tell me to go upgrade them, because it's, okay. Everything's fine. I didn't miss out on a reward. It's all there for me. Lose all dominance. I don't have dominance. I don't have dominance. Spend all dominance. I don't have dominance. I'm not sure that you're paying attention. Gain 1 damage every time you gamble, wherever this card is. Damage is reset when played. Oh, I like this card. Am I gambling often enough to make this worth it? Not gambling all that often. This might just be a skip. Cash out's good, though. Right? Cash out's just good? I can make these be gambled twice or whatever, but then, like, that loses me out on rig value, presumably. Things are going to be less rigged if I gamble that often. I do have raw for, like, the free gambles. This is probably just good. It's only one, right? It's probably just good. Hey! This is where we want to be. Wait. Apply a burn to target enemy, then apply burn to all enemies equal to burn on the target. This should be great if I had enough burn to make this worthwhile. Right now I don't. Like, this gets my burn up, which is exactly what I'm looking for. And it plays well with the fact that I'm doing, like, burn concentration things, which is, like, this is exactly what I'm looking for. I need, like, 2 of these in my deck before I can take a Wildfire. But I really want Wildfire at that point. I think I just need to take this, because I need this before this becomes good. Even though this becomes very good later on. You win. Oh, good. I like winning. Is there battle graphs? Why are they common? This should be a boss graft. Boss graft! Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to a random enemy argument. That's not bad. When you spend your last charge, draw a card. Oh, I really want to be spending my charges anyway. Twin Shot is awful for what I'm trying to do, so let's just spend my charges and draw cards. Finally, I get back here. Lumen Grenade. Not bad. Coil Grenade. Also not bad. Also not bad. Stacks of grenades may be okay, but I like removing negotiation cards here. Because I still have a bunch of negotiation cards that are garbage. Get rid of one of these rationales. Get rid of Trickery, maybe? I think Trickery Plus might be a thing that I want to do. But I think get rid of some of these rationales is probably better for me. Alright, nobody here hates me, and I can finally spend money. Whenever you gain fully charged, blah. The start of each battle, apply 4 Ricochet. Whenever you gain fully charged, cancel. What about negotiation grafts? Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument. Neat. I'm not discarding a whole lot of cards, though. Gain 1 wine. Ooh, yes! Yes, because this plays so well with my other one. I just get random arguments. Oh, I love arguments. Please. Yeah, get in here. I could still buy this. The start of each negotiation, discard up to 2 cards and draw that many new cards at the start. So this isn't as good as the other one, which makes sense because the other one is super unique. Alright, let's get these upgrades going. I could get rid of this blast or I could gain a charge. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Spend a charge for extra damage or spend up to 2 charges. I just want to spend more charges. I think I like the enhanced trigger better. Even though it costs more charges, like the whole point is to keep my charges empty so I can get the defense from it. And then I get empty bonuses, so that's great. Well, there goes a bunch of my money. What's Endo got for me? Attack 2 random arguments. Prepared. Plus 3 damage and draw a card. Ooh. That's actually quite good for a red card. It, like, still plays well with the stuff that I'm trying to do. Interesting. Gamble. Deal 2 damage to all enemy arguments. Oh, it only works if I gamble tails. Snails. I think that's not good for me. I think that's not good. I think that's explicitly not good for me. This is good with my rigging. Remove Composure or steal Composure. Spend all Dominance and Influence and gamble once for each stack spent. That's potentially hilarious if gambling is good. As it stands, gambling is not good. The only card here that I might actually want in my deck is Grunt. Because a 5/7 for 1 is not bad. Especially drawing me a, like 5/7 draw me a card, that seems great. But I need better access to preparing things in order to make that work. So, I think I don't buy that. I can still remove a negotiation card if I want to. Am I still at the point where I want to remove negotiation cards? Like, these two are going to remove themselves, which is fantastic. That's exactly where I want to be. Cordial Pleasantries is exactly where I want to be. I want to keep this card in my deck. I want to keep Dogged in my deck. I think I like Raw. I think I like Trickery because there's a chance that it can get me a... There's really not. There's nothing this does for me that's good. Like, all of these things that it does are just not particularly impressive. Maybe if I get an upgraded version of these cards, like, what do these look like when upgraded? Maybe they're better? Maybe they're still not good? I guess it lets me rig 2 heads, which I'm probably still looking for ways to rig heads so that I can gamble in heads, and that's good, maybe? Like, I have rig heads here, and then I still want to be able to gamble at least a little bit. So I want to get some cards that gamble, and if I get heads, do good things. And then I want to get rid of... I probably want to get rid of one of these rationales. Who blocks in a negotiation fight? People who want to live for the next negotiation fight, I guess. Maybe I just try and get someone to love me. What do lifters give me? If I were a lifter and I loved someone, what boon would I give them? Who even are lifters? I've only ever met 2 lifters. I see. Whoa there, buddy. Not all Jakes do thing by the book, but Queek's reputation, at least, is queaky clean. I have opinions. Do I know what dockhands give me? I think I know what dockhands give me. I think I understand the power of dockhands. What is the power of dockhands? Bargaining. Oh, that's fantastic! Yes, I would like this dockhand to love me. Let's have a drink. I'm a friend of the Jakes. There are a lot of dad jokes in this game. You're not wrong. So now we have discounts. Valuable. Kilka has the look of someone who was promised a better hand than the one she got. She suspects someone cheated. Alright, I think we're in a good place now. Urga. Cool. Hello, Urga. Another Jake's lifter. Wow, so many Jake's lifters around. I think that these people are in the game for for Smith's campaign. So, I'm like newly meeting a bunch of people because they haven't previously existed. That's neat. Let's see. Now that I've gotten this 20 shill discount... Hip Flask is real. Hip Flask is very real. I probably want Hip Flask, actually. Oh, I definitely want Brain Kills. That's worth the money. Brain Kills is 100% worth the money. Yeah, I will never forget that line, Waffles. Alright, well that's all the money I'm willing to spend, I think. Unless I want to get a Hip Flask. Do I want to get a Hip Flask? It is Influence. I do like Influence. I don't have a lot of ways to get Influence at the moment. It's probably worth it for now. At that price, it's probably worth it. Alright, let's go to bed. 6 shills. What am I going to do with 6 shills? Sleep is what I'm going to do. End of day 1. That was certainly a day. Makes you susceptible to ambushes. That's interesting. So they could just ambush me somewhere? Faction battle! Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go fight. Let's go fight. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's win. Here we go. Ah, we got backup. That's good. No. 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 So it's just readied. Man, I thought this graft was going to be just completely wild, right? I thought it was going to enable so much, and all of the abilities that it's giving me are abilities that I don't want to play with. That's somewhat frustrating. Alright, you get scorched. And you get some burn. You seem like a dude who needs more burn on you. Formation defend. Okay. Charge strikes. 3 bonus damage and apply 3 wound if they cause health loss. Well, as long as they're just hitting Cobb, I don't care. Oh, look at that defense. What a hassle. And I'm getting bad cards. Okay, sure. More fire. Oof. This dude is very electrocharged. Can't say I like that. Oh, he's not even hitting me for that much, though. 9? 9 is the best you can do? Nothing. You're garbage. Meaningless. Let's draw a card. Let's see where that gets me. Nowhere good. I've already spent all my charges! This is bad! Ah! What do I do with it? This would be good if I hadn't spent all my charges. But as is, they're all the same level of bat. All of them are the exact same, actually. They are 0 cost for 2 damage. So it doesn't matter what I take. Literally, no difference on any of them. You're attacking me? Can I kill you this turn? Not with only 1 energy. Why is this 3 against him? Oh, because of the encumbered. Six. Yes. Okay. Sure. That sounds good. Zot. My concentration! Well, let's concentrate harder, shall we? I want the extra actions here, more than I want the bonus damage from Enhanced Trigger. I have full defense now, but this doesn't hurt. This is extra burn, that's great. And now I have an action. Oh, she's running away. That's not okay. Well, at least I can save her, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of defense. Wow. Everything is fine. Apply 1 burn for concentration. There's gonna be 11 burn? That's a lot of burn, my friends. I think I don't want to kill him, though, right? So I should try not to kill him. Now he's gonna die, which means I have to hit him again so he doesn't die. Okay. Oh. I should have defended myself first. Well, I am accepting the surrender. Accelerant is improved. Oh. Oh. Oh, but now it's 1 and 1 instead of 2 and 2. That's unfortunate. So I guess it's extra scorched. Sure. And gain 2 overcharge? Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes. The extra damage, though. The extra damage. That plays well with concentration as well. I like what this deck is doing. The Accelerant continues to be boosted. Attack twice, or spend a charge to deal bonus damage. Well, I am always looking for more ways to spend charges. So that seems good. I might actually be in a pretty good place now, in terms of ways to spend charges. It's not like 100% guaranteed, but I have like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... Call it 4.5 with ammo pouch. Ways to spend charges out of a 15-card deck. So it seems like very likely that I'll get at least one of those cards every turn. It's pretty good. I'm not spending overcharge. I might want Vantage. I don't think I want Cauterize. Don't I already have a Cauterize? I already have a Cauterize. I think I have a correct amount of Cauterize. Do I care about the time today? A little bit. Is it 6? Curses. I was afraid that was going to happen. It seemed likely that time would progress until 6 o'clock was reached. But you know, I had hopes. Well, it's not Robo-Kick. That much I'm settled on. The question is, do I want Cauterize number 2? Or do I want Vantage for the purposes of just complete concentration overkill? And also, I don't have enough actions to really warrant card draw. Maybe if I had more actions, drawing cards would be good. More things to do with cards once they were drawn. I think I will skip Vantage for now until things get better, but I think I will take Cauterize, because that is a good range, and the more concentration I have, which is a thing I'm already trying to do, the more likely this is to be 5 damage. All the time, every time. I didn't need to kill him, did I? No. Good. Good. You feel that old familiar sting. Oh. That happened later on this time. I guess that was one of the changes they made, right? In addition to tweaking, like, the progression, it also happens later on in the run. As opposed to happening immediately. Remove a negotiation card or draft 2 negotiation cards. Well, there probably are still cards I want to remove. Like, I'm probably okay removing some of these rationales. But I suspect what's more important is getting the new cards that are good into my deck. Because I need better cards to go with the thing that this deck is doing. So I guess we draft. None of these are dogged. This spends an influence, it doesn't give me an influence. I do not want Rant, and this is garbage. This, on the other hand, is maybe closer to what I want to do, since my deck is going to eventually deal with prepared things, probably. I don't think I like this. I might take Raw. Just gamble whenever you draw it. It's like, okay, right? Especially because it replaces itself. once it's upgraded. Is Head Turner better than not taking a card? Because Raw is very close to not taking a card. Raw is eventually not taking a card, but sometimes you just gamble. I think Head Turner is better than not taking a card. Alright. Since, as I have learned, it is now past 6 o'clock, this is probably where we call it. Beginning of day 2 in this particular Rook Brawl. I might end up finishing this one off stream, and then do an actual Rook run next time I play Griftlands on stream. As opposed to a Brawl. Because the Rook story stuff is pretty cool. And I haven't done that on stream yet. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, I guess for now I call it. I can't really play this one out tonight. I'm not sitting here for another 3 hours, which is probably what this would take. So, return to main menu.